hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
I have no one to interrupt me today. We're a player down.
I can try this.
You can try. It's not the same. It just wouldn't be the
Interrupting
No.
ref says what?
No. I don't have the shame. There's the same shame from doing it.
I'm saying what I just fix these cameras a little bit because it is. Well, it's just everyone's pretty okay. Just gonna shift AJ's up a little bit. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do.
I'm a going up.
Okay, so last we left off, the party had made their way to the world below, talking and, you know, I would say interacting with some NPCs to various levels of success.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
What are you talking about? Zelly loved me.
The group awaits the evening for Queen Zilzorzana to talk to them about the prospect of siding with Samael, working against Lizefrican. You know there to be a god out there trying to actively work against you. Samael has given you instructions of how to proceed, what he thinks you need to do to get stronger in lack or in lieu of fighting him. You've got a bit of time left in the world below, as I feel like I've done this once before for Zamani, so I'm going to do it again, as it is hilarious. A riftway opens up of fire in the world below, green and crackling, as the Lord of Decay's voice calls her forth. She has been summoned for a talk. She's called to head office.
Yep.
And with that, Zamani exits stage left from today's session. We will have Jen back next week. But the day is yours. The evening should be seen to speaking to Queen Zilzorzana. There's time to do things, time to relax, time to unwind, and time to perhaps face a bit of strife, if only just a little. So, as you all gather for the morning, the breakfast is beautiful. It's growing ever more. I suppose you're growing, for those of you that aren't accustomed to, ever more accustomed to the palate of the world below. You're not sure when exactly it happened. But Mercestiel, you would be the first to notice that your passive perception as everyone begins to get up ready for breakfast. The doorway to outside has changed to a very familiar door to Host's Tavern.
Oh, okay then. Guys? Point at the door.
Does it look it that way for all of us?
Yep.
That's well, I suppose
odd.
maybe he wants to have a word with us.
He usually just lets me know beforehand.
It's sudden.
Or it could just be
Well, I
host
mean-
wanting to chat. You never know.
For all the times we've been there, I don't think I've ever really tried to talk to Hurst.
No.
He just hasn't had an
I mean,
excuse
Feels a
to
little
point over
rude.
his head.
Yeah.
Not much of a chatterbox.
But
Alright,
I don't think
well.
we should keep them waiting regardless.
So, as you stand up and make your way, there's, I suppose, just a different sort of energy in the air as the door opens up and through. Tension can be felt within from the outset. As you all file in, kind of one by one, opening through, seeing the many faces of grace kind of guide you through. They're even more serious. Going, please, all this way. As you file through, you see only host currently. You don't see Xerxes. Kind of polishing the counter at the bar. Looks up.
Where's the
Not
boss?
for you today.
What? Okay.
Why are we here?
Pulls up a couple of glasses and just puts them on the counter, just little shot glasses. You're probably gonna want these for now.
Oh,
Okay.
You can have mine, Donovan.
Please sit.
Straight back. Right.
I'll sit down.
Make it clear. No weapons are drawn in the tavern. No blood is spilled in the tavern. You're safe. This is neutral ground. Things could get heated. That's okay. As he says things could get heated. Mercasio, you're the only one who can see into the ethereal realm if I'm not mistaken. As you notice a doorway on the upper balcony.
I thought which side? Or is that just shape changer?
Oh no, Cassandra would be able to see it then if you can see into the ethereal realm.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So, as both of you look up to the balcony, as all the doors in Host's Tavern have no handle on either side, it is when something is called that is brought forward. Slowly, as if these arcane chains are burnt away, you hear the crackle of fire. As the door itself becomes charred and black, it then opens. You see a form no longer bound by mortal constraints. Once lustrous golden hair now dances like tongues of flames. Radiating warmth and energy, eyes like obsidian orbs, a dying sun. The hand grasps the doorframe. She pulls herself through. A cloak of flowing and shifting embers billow and crackle. Her eyes dart around the room. Flames appear to course under her skin, passing through her veins, casting a soft but warm light upon that around her. There's a certain comfort, but there's quickly followed by fear and the formidable strength that this being brings forth. The scorching intensity of wildfire. Celelio steps through the doorway. Each footstep, you see the wood kind of singe under her feet and repair itself as she walks past. As she makes her way down the winding stairs, you hear the next door, and you see as vines part from a doorway, pulling back.
Shit.
Beautiful, but somber. A form veiled in an air of mystery. The facial features obscured by a very wide-brimmed hat, casting intricate shadows upon a beautiful and serene visage. Draped in robes that echo the hues of the current season of spring, embodying the eternal dance of nature's cycle. In her hand she holds a lantern, a gentle glow illuminating as she steps forward. Plants, you see the wood almost comes back to life under her feet as little saplings spread up as she walks forward. And as she makes her way down another stairs opposite. And then you feel the hammer, Mercasio, drop to the ground. And as it does, rising up as it forms into itself, standing tall, a beautiful, beautiful hobgoblin. Kind of aloof. Dark, luxurious hair, wrapped in simple garbs, very loose and flowing. As they kind of look around, they go, oh, and just kind of take off, walking forward towards an area. You see, Mercasio, 3 divinity that you currently swear allegiance to stand in front of you. What's Mercasio's innate reaction in this moment?
I think awe, simply because the way Host was speaking, I was expecting Lazephican to show up and be just like, brr, brr, brr.
That's a surprise we're saving for later.
Yeah. So, yeah, she's just a bit in awe and doesn't know if she should bow or not, but is just taking them all in and just a little bit just like shell-shocked by seeing them in the flesh, because she's only ever seen them in dream visions or Celelio. Celelio once hasn't properly seen Zygolia and Nemavana in the Bethany episode.
So, as they all kind of file through, keeping like, if, you know, enough distance that you can kind of tell based on these people, they're not. It's kind of like an awkward reunion of friends. They're not really on the best speaking terms, any of them. But each of them stares quite intently at Mercestiel. Zygolia kind of steps forward first. She puts her lantern down on the table beside her. She takes the wide-brimmed hat off, just rests it on top, casting shadows across the room, with the light being dimmed. Everything seems to grow colder. Her face now revealed much more beautiful, but somber and sad. Mercestiel. It's been quite some time since last you heard our voices.
Yeah.
You walk an interesting path. Currently speaking, you do well to protect Nemavana, the very least. But you no longer seek to unify.
I feel like the phrase "it's complicated" wouldn't really do it justice, but the path that Calcindia is on is one that I wish to see him complete. And due to the actions which we know Lizephican has taken, I could no longer walk in his shadow.
You see Celelio is on the cusp of saying something, and Zygolia kind of raises a hand. I'm not quite done. You side now with the Saint of Undeath, an unholy domain that stands for exactly to oppose what I seek to keep the natural balance of. Undeath does not come easily to acceptance in my eyes.
I understand that. I don't know what I could say to persuade you that I do not trust Samael by any means. He has done great harm to mine and others' lives. I feel that this alliance would, for myself, be a temporary one.
As you're kind of speaking, you see Celelio's getting kind of a little bit more impatient, kind of pacing a bit back and forth. And as she goes to say something, you see Zygolia's hand raises to try and shush her again, and instinctually you see sparks fly from Celelio towards her for a second, and then poof, this kind of ethereal barrier. The host raises his hand, and he just goes, "We'll remind you of the tenets of this place." And Celelio comes forward. She goes, You must pick one. There is no longer the four of us. I will not split this purpose any longer. You have potential, great potential. You protect Nirvana. Fine. That's fine with me. I do not mind this. Keep the hammer. Do not let Lezevican take it. God knows he'd only try and eat it too. But I will not be sharing any longer. You swore an oath to me. You swore an oath to them. But they now conflict. You must pick one. Why do we all dance around this? It is not like we have not communicated this to each other.
Celelio, I have but one question. What was his name? Why did you show me the image with your brother, Lord Erevan?
You wish to know, you pick them. You pick me. I'll show you good things. I've been more active in showing you anything than the rest of them. Have I not been there for you the entire time? Was it not I who brought back your beloved? What have they done for you other than bicker and squabble and cut away me to try and preserve their own purpose?
You haven't answered my question.
I did. You pick me, and I will reveal to you all you need to know. It's like only kind of just it's like a little bit like there's a mad woman here, so I'm in shock. While erratic, she speaks truth in this. Macastiel, you must pick one. We saw a possibility in balancing the four of us, admittedly. You have made your decision to stray from that path by seeking to kill Lezevican. He sends people after you now as we speak. He sends many a man, woman, and capable creature alike to hunt you all down. You wish to see your friend Calicindir through this purpose, so be it. I would not have against it. But Lezevican has deemed it that you cannot balance and unify the power any longer, and you have chosen your side. And the prophecy always said, at the cost of one, at the cost of the others, one will rise above the rest. And I can speak for all of us, with you as the apparatus that will decide the outcome of who becomes the strongest. I do not wish to share my chances any either. We have agreed that you can remain protecting Nemevana. That is allowed. But the mad goddess speaks true as she just turns and she goes, "What did you call me?" As flames just... You must pick one.
I'll turn to Nemevana.
She's kind of like... She's like trying to walk, going around knocking on doors. Oh. No, yeah, no. That's, it's true. Yeah, no. It's, we can't share you any longer. You're not balanced. So we can't be balanced. There's lots of things to make a decision on, and this is one of them. You also seek to go against my domain of life with undeath. All Solaria. We're all in various states of cycles of life. Myself in the birth, Zygolia in the grave, and in her own way, Celelio in rebirth. Kind of. and Samael's antithesis to that. Antithesis? I've only ever seen it written down.
I think you had it right the first time. Cal?
Oh, right. No. Right the first time.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you work against... Ironically, the only one who probably wouldn't have cared is Lizefrican, but I don't think he'll care about the domain if you're trying to kill him.
Yeah.
Which I also would like to point out, I'm not a big fan of killing gods. Just in general.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that you wouldn't, since, you are one. Wow. This is sudden.
Not for
Very
us.
sudden. True, but then again, I'm sure you experience time a bit differently to us.
When you were in the Feywild, yes. Other than that, it's been pretty good for Go.
Okay, alright. See, I was gonna begin trying to stop making, rushed decisions, because I have a very big habit of doing that.
Oh no, you don't have to decide right this second.
Oh,
This
good.
is-
Okay.
Well,
I was concerned.
not right this
Well,
second.
I mean,
but in the next few hours, probably.
it's just, when 3 gods show up in a tavern that I expected, Xerxes in, maybe a couple of others. It just, it makes me feel the time pressure.
You're not wrong. Silalio is intimidating.
It's not, but I mean, all of you are intimidating in your own ways.
So that kind of folds her arms. This is important. You want to bring down a god. And I point this out. Zygolia's of the grave, sure, fine. She can guide a soul when it's there. Nemivana is sensitive to a fault. With a name, she could possibly stop life. As you see that, tenses Nemivana immediately. She, turns back, shoots daggers, snaps from that aloof. But if you want power to burn away rot, you know your choice who it's going to be. We all know it. We know who the power lies within of the 4 of us. Well, now 3 of us. Do not forget that they chose to sever your connection to me, because they feared my power. As she's saying that, Zygoda kind of cuts over. We severed your power because you are unstable, and instantly Silalio snaps back. You severed my power because you and Lizefrican thought yourself
Please.
better.
Please. Please. As host said, let's try to be a bit civil. I understand the differences between the 3 of you. There could have been many reasons as to why the tether between myself and Silalio was separated. We'll leave it at that.
No, you can leave it at that. I know. You got the severing on your side. Cut from faith. I have felt it many a time. You know on your side that they said to protect you. You do not know the other sides of the stories. I know the gloating Lizefrican did, and I'm more than happy for you to make him burn, and I will help. I'm the mad goddess. Yet I haven't resorted to trying to consume other divinity. You want to know so much. I offer more answers than any of them. I have been there for you. Tell me this, Zygolia, goddess of the grave, did not even interfere. She was happily ferrying along Kiana's soul, if not for my intervention. When devils sought to play fit against you, I summoned my seraph to help you.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the Seraph try and kill us all?
Not you. Not
you.
Not me,
Us,
but
not
all of
you.
my allies?
She never said you guys. She said you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zygolia pipes up. Death is the natural order. Should it have been her time, I would have ferried her soul. That is my domain. You cannot fault me for doing what I must. Sure, Solelia perhaps the may active involvement with you. But it is not like we have not been there to guide you, slowly, help you throughout. The powers we granted you are no less of an involvement than what Solelia has done. Then then Vanis goes, technically I'm the one who's there the most often. I am in the hammer.
Not wrong. Okay. So if the end goal of this, or at least the reason I am choosing one, is in order to hopefully put an end to Lezephican. Segolia, what are your thoughts on this plan? I'm trying to find pros and cons for each of them, basically.
I don't think what any of us think of your plan matters. None of us are going to, bar one maybe, agree with that death of divinity is what is needed. But we can all stand to rise because, as was said in the prophecy, one will rise above the rest. I'm yet to see the means. But when they are made clear to me, I will know. And should you bring down this African and swear to me, you are the, as I affectionately put, apparatus that would see me become stronger than the other major gods. You are part of prophecy, whether you like it or not. Decisions to unify or not decisions to unify, or not making a decision at all, will still make the path go forward. The river does not stop for hesitation.
What are you two doing while this is all happening, by the way? You guys just
Popcorn.
sitting there being like, what the fuck?
Just listening in, seeing Merc's reaction. Just Cal's not saying anything. He has very much his own thoughts on all this, but this isn't his.
Exactly the same. Donovan's just looking incredulous at these three people who really should be treating this like a job interview, and I don't know. He's just it's a really different dynamic to what he's used to.
Yeah, it's a very different dynamic. They're not treating this like a job interview. They're treating it like an exit interview for two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mercati already has the job. This is like, do you get the promotion or do you get fired?
Merc has 3 bosses. She's trying to fire 2 of them.
She's trying to quit 2 jobs. She's fucking 3 jobs. She's been told all bosses found out and no longer are happy with this arrangement.
Yeah. Because Merc is currently thinking back on the conversation that she had with Donnie about the gods and talking about the effect that we choose to have on the world.
As you're kind of contemplating, Celilia is going to say something.
Mhm.
You are the same as your mother. Cleric of 4, originally. Now 3. Yet, think of this. You have the goddess of life and the goddess of grave. They both let your mother pass. Intervening is not that difficult, I assure you. I have done it many times. I would have 2 if they had not interrupted.
So manipulative, goddamn.
It is, yeah, it is.
It's a hard choice.
But it's up to Mercestial to navigate these treacherous waters. Nate, you're
Slow
making a
down.
face. It's a low blow.
Clelio, if I do choose you, and if we can heal your mind, what will happen with the war you are currently fighting against Avernus? Not Avernus. Fucking, what's it called? Sorry.
Lysiris.
Zerus.
Sorry, I've been playing too much BJ3.
I will have back what is mine. You fight more than one war when you're a divinity. What of all the followers that each of us has currently in Castelia dying to wave after wave of Arcanists from Mantarathea? And you know the unifying factor. The mages in Mantarathea do not know what it is to burn because these fools have tried to cut me from that city too. You can drop a mountain on as many clerics as you need to, but flesh smells all the same regardless of ability when it burns.
Yet again, not wrong, but kind of fucked up.
I'm starting to think this whole Mad Goddess title is for a reason.
Really?
This bird needs to work on some branding.
She is, don't worry. When she gets her mind back, she'll be down as the Ember Weaver. Yeah, it's nice. I've got a nice little update sheet if she ever gets her mind back. It's Have they ever tried to answer your questions or just danced around them?
Who's this talking?
Celelia. This is still Celelia. She's the most active in this.
Yeah. Yes, but have they burned someone very important in my life?
Admittedly, I thought the fire was... It was a small lapse in judgment. I did not think they would all burn. It was a flare of influence.
So you're saying the death of Harden was a small lapse of judgment?
It was an unfortunate accident, Harden and the rest of them. It was not my intention, but they will be reborn. From ash they will rise. All that got burned in my cause will be the first to be reborn. I hold their life essence near and dear to me. It is I, before any of these fools who originally fought back for humanity. And now they bicker among themselves. We are gods, yes, but they play at politics and forget the very purpose we rose for.
Right. Des,
Yes.
I know this is going to be very, very difficult to check because gods, but I want to see just how clear Celelio's mind is in this moment. Or is she just saying whatever she thinks I want to hear?
What's your insight modifier?
+10.
You don't need to roll.
Cool.
It doesn't matter. So I will leave this, since you cannot hit it with an insight. This is purely up to AJ extrapolating context from what she's been saying. Don't worry about the dice, worry about your interpretation.
Cool. All good. I'm extrapolating that she still wants, like, the red sun, the dying sun thing is still her main priority, is what I'm extrapolating. Regardless of
Play it
sanity.
forward then. Keep going.
Yeah.
I sent you the Phoenix. It was there. So close. You were picked for a reason.
I was... If the leaders of the 4 churches in Burton hadn't manipulated my life into me becoming a cleric, would you still have sent the Phoenix?
I don't know. I don't know what way you would have become. The manipulation was part. Of course, all of our... You speak of Harden as a man you cared about. Yes, this man also cared enough to send you forth. He believed in you. He believed you could help me. He was not scared when the fires came. He knew he would be protected in my domain. His soul still lives on. Ready. Should you pick me, I can let you speak to him again if you need to.
Because I know Kalan is also there. My mum is there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a choice. Choices.
Kind of as you're slowly as talking, kind of persuading you bit by bit. It was not the natural end intended for his lifespan. This I know to be true. Celelio has been, and will always be, And even now, with this conversation, the greediest of us all, perhaps bar Lizeffican. You have potential. I do not send phoenixes to those I pick. I let life guide them to where they need to go. I tried my best not to manipulate you, and I won't apologize for that. Lizeffican and Silelia did their part. Of course, my priests did the same thing with the prophecy. But if my hands-off approach to letting you live your life was a mistake, I'm not going to apologize for letting you be a person, not a puppet. You know, this is all happening. Nemavana kind of looks around. I think the answer's pretty clear what you have to pick, in my mind. Silelia wants to burn everything. Zygolian as African locked me in another plane. You let me out. If you ask me, we're fighting over nothing because you already picked me when you moved against them. I'm not gonna stop blessing you with the powers of the hammer even if you don't pick me. Am I the only one that's not trying to lead with the stick?
Yeah, they are. They really are. My concern is, I pick one of you. What proof do I have that the two that I don't choose won't send people after us? Or won't aid Lizeffican in some way? I have no proof, do I?
You have faith.
I do. I do have faith.
Slowly kind of looks at. I spit on your faith, Zygolia. I'm fighting 2 wars. I will not squabble trying to fight a third. Scorn me if you must. You'll come back. I know you will.
Didn't like that.
I know you'll
Miracle
pick
turn to
me.
Nemevana.
Okay, you turn to Nemavana. You ignore Sileo, or do you want to turn back to her?
There is a slight head turn as the movement happens, just
Okay,
to hear.
so- As you'll see, you see a fire on the top of her finger. It kind of wavers. Your loved one. Soul is linked to me. Kiana is alive by my magic. And you make them all fall. All us fall. To empower one of them. My power goes. So would she. I acted
Moving on to
against the
fucking
goddess of the
blackmail
grave,
now.
the goddess of life, to bring Kiana back for
It
you.
is bullshit, Rav.
Yeah, she's pulling out all the cards. So, as she lets the flame go off her finger, I'm done trying to convince you. We know you'll pick me. They know you'll pick me. They're just afraid to see me get stronger. Pick the pacifists. I know I'll see you when the fight comes to Lizeffican. I know who the prayer will go out to. Swear whatever else you will. I'm done bickering with fools.
It is now torn. Life or blackmail. Nemavana is what she says true.
I cannot bring the soul to pass. It is not claimed by me. Celelio has it within her blaze. But I assure you,
Well, that fucking prophecy from Cal, the vision he saw, Celelio taking Kiana.
death is a natural part of things. Her life has already been extended beyond its natural confines. It was the end of her. She would be peaceful in the afterlife. She would be happy.
Merc's twisting the ring she constantly wears on her finger. Just a simple band that shows her betrothal. You try to manipulate, you try to blackmail. Nirvana. I swear my oath to you.
Oh, sorry, could you repeat that?
Years of falling from Merc's face and almost AJ's too. Fuck. I devote myself to you
That's okay.
and the memory of Kiana.
What's the oath, though? What do you swear?
I swear to do what is honorable. I swear to do it with courage and compassion in my heart. I will honor those that I love, for it is my duty as a paladin of life.
Can someone write those down for me? Well, Mercastio, I will see your courage to do what is just. I will see your honor to stand up for what is right. I will see you prosper amidst twilight and life by your side. If there's a way we can help, the way we can, I don't know, make Celelio a little bit less of a bitch. See if we can do that too. if we can save your betrothed. I am the goddess of
We will
life.
try.
I would also like to point out, I don't believe there was anything we could have done for your mother. She was gravely ill. It was the end of her natural life. To do anything extra would have been, well, I don't know, Samael in nature. Still not super on board with killing a god, but we can talk about it. You know,
We
maybe
can.
there's other options. But I hear your oath. I see your conviction. I admire your courage. And I think it's time we ask everyone to get going. As you see, Zygonia, she kind of looks to you guys. I believe you're making a mistake, for what it is worth. But I accept it. I will not go easily. I will not let someone make me diminished. I hope we do not come to blows, but I will defend my divinity if I must. She gets up to leave. You see Celalio. You know what I've said to be true. You will come to me. I do not doubt it for a second. Give my best to Kiana. She stands up and she leaves. And Nemervana kind of back into the hammer. And it's just the three of you there with Host, who you see now is just like clicks his fingers and these ethereal magical force fields around each of them has just fallen.
Back?
Yeah.
How are you?
Celilio's a bitch.
I'm drained.
That's fair enough.
Is that what court's like, Cal?
No. No. That was much more direct. Less threats of threatening to stab you in the back in the dark when no one's watching, and more just to your face, I'll burn you alive. Turning towards Host. Is that what it's been like when they get together?
It's normally more barriers.
I can only imagine how bad it would be if the Zephyr was to join in.
Well, I say that normally I don't permit Celalio into the tavern any longer.
Right. I can see why. I can see why.
She wasn't always that way, but she's...
Bunny will walk over to the Castile and place an arm around her. You did very well. It's pretty badass to swear an oath to your hammer. But
Twice.
your bonds of honor, duty, and justice in the name of life. Couldn't.
In the name of love.
There's no greater magic on the planet. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You made a hard choice today, Mercastian.
I did. I thank you for both being here.
Of course. I imagine you didn't want us to interrupt, that's why.
No, it was good to just have you in the room. To know you had my back.
Of course.
Yes,
Be good
that
practice
ru-
for the Zephyr after all. if it came to blows, yeah?
It wouldn't come to blows here.
Not for lack of trying, and not even for lack of cheating in cards. Just, everyone takes this.
I'm sure
place
Donovan
pretty
could have
seriously.
taken him.
One of them. 3 of them's a bit much.
No, just Celelia.
Easy. Come on. Let's get you a drink and get you out of here.
Yeah.
Can we have a shot for the road, host? One for McCastiel.
Two, please.
I'll have. You know what? It's been a rough day. You can have Callas in this.
Thank you.
I wasn't going to have
I
one,
just
but
realized.
go right ahead.
I just realized that Kiana is still in the castle.
I
I
don't.
believe she's still there.
Hmm.
Bang.
Are you
She's-
afraid
Bang.
of what?
I don't
Speaking
know.
practically, she's still alive.
Hmm.
It would be a bold effort to try and take that away from her after you have just pledged yourself to the god of life.
We won't know till we step out there.
Whatever it is out there, we have your back.
Let's do it
Just-
before hosts just kicks us out.
Hosts is generous with his time. But let's go. Come on.
So you all leave, make your way out. Not much time has passed on the outside. It's your food is still there where you left the plates. Asian Alexandria, the castle, the city is yours to explore for now.
We did hear that Carol's mom wanted to speak to us, right?
This evening, yes. So you've got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Right, this evening? Okay.
I'm just gonna spend a bit of time going through my sheet and getting rid of all the other oath shit.
Is there anything you want to do before that?
Is
Um,
Kiana?
I feel like Bacchestia would just beeline for her.
Yeah, fuck it, no fear. Yep. Merc will go to Kiana's room, regardless of the argument they had.
Okay. You make your way
She
there.
needs to see.
The door is locked.
I'll knock on the door. Oh, actually, first, can I hear anything in the room?
No.
Can I smell anything?
Small smell of fire.
Alright, cool. I'll knock on the door.
No response.
Is the door locked?
It is.
Okay, is there a nearby servant of some form?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, would you mind if, do you know if there's a key for this room?
That is the Lady Kiana's room. I cannot just unblock it without cause. That would be.
Concern for her safety? I am also her fiance.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Because I don't want to kick down the door in fucking Cal's castle, or Cal's mum's castle, you know? It's kind of be a dick move. Persuasion, 10 even.
10 even. Yeah, they kind of key and go. Right, and they pull out a ring of keys. There's like hesitation. They unlock it. Door opens.
What do I see when I enter?
You see what appears to be Kiana sleeping quite peacefully in bed.
Mm-hmm. During the day, did we get up early for breakfast or no?
At usual time. Kiana's normally an earlier riser than you are.
Hmm. Can I see anything invisible in the room?
No?
She's half elf? Or full
Yeah.
elf?
Half elf.
Half elf. did they get the sleep thing? Like they can't be put to sleep? No, cool.
They can't be put to sleep, or they're resistant to it, but they still have
Yeah.
to sleep. They don't
Yes.
trance.
Yeah. No, I remember that much. Sleeping peacefully, no twitching or anything as if a nightmare or a
Nope.
dream spell.
Completely still.
Completely still. But still moving of breath and stuff?
Yeah, very, very lightly breathing.
I'm analysing this way too much. I thought Merc would...
An untrained eye could also assume it was dead.
Yeah. And the smell of smoke, are there candles that have been
Not
put
a
out
single
recently? Not a single one. But the smell of smoke got stronger when I opened it.
Yeah.
Cool. Kiana? Merc will move over to the bed and
No
gently
response.
shake her awake.
She shakes her hair, kind of tosses over her face a bit.
Alright. Any
She's very warm to the touch.
warmer than normal, I assume? Cool. Does this appear to be a natural sleep from what I am aware of
No.
throughout? Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright, I'm going to use Cleansing Touch to use my action to end one spell on a... Well, depends on if she's willing. A willing creature that I touch.
Does nothing.
Unnatural sleep. Is the servant still at the front?
Yeah, they're at the door with the keys waiting.
Can you please send for Prince Calicindia now?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Does not take long to get word to Calcinder in this. What are you doing while you
Yep.
wait though? Mercastiel.
I'm going to have a look over the room and see if there are any changes from the last time I was in here. I'm
Well,
basically thinking Merc's thought process is, could anything here be illusory or not what I'm like?
Okay, roll
Are
me
my senses
investigation.
being tricked? Yep. +1 to this. Natural 20, 21. Holy shit, okay.
No, the room is exactly as you're confident.
Mhm.
It is exactly
Alright.
as you'd left it.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll just sit next to the bed and wait for Cal.
Calcinder, you make your way to the room.
Mhm.
There's a servant coming
no.
to summon you at rush. Just no.
Nah, fuck her. Nah, I come.
All right,
He has to head straight there.
Donnie, where would you be?
Yeah. Oh, as if I would have been shooting the shit with Calicindia while Cassiel's
same
run
here.
off, and then as soon as Calicindia is
Cal's
summoned,
in the
like,
library, just reading, and Donnie's there, just like talking to him. Just like,
The worst.
you see,
I'm trying to
This
read,
is why
for fuck's
Quintus
sake.
is a flat surface.
My God.
But you make your way in, you see Kiana.
Mhm.
Still.
Calcin just
I've tried to wake her.
walks straight over to the bedside. Okay, so what's the
I've tried to
situation?
wake her,
I see.
nothing will happen. I've tried to remove any spells that are on her.
Right.
She just won't
Any
wake
healing?
up. I haven't tried that yet. She's a bit warmer than normal, but I can try and heal her.
All right. Let me see what I can do. Just first of all, yeah, I mean, I suppose Merc would see anything if there
Merc
was
sees
anything
into
in
the
the air.
plane as well,
She-
yeah.
Yeah, she can see into the ethereal plane. Do you mind if I just examine her slightly? Right. Carson's gonna.
Divine sense while this is happening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Carson's
divine
gonna
sense. What
bring
does
up
that?
detect
What's divine sense wording?
I can
celestials
until the end of my
fiends,
next
undead.
turn, or anything affected by the Hallow spell, or
Mhm.
anything affected by the Hallow spell.
There is, I would say,
Any
lingering,
celestial.
not any present, but there is a strong celestial energy that was here.
Carson just brings up detect magic. See if there's anything he can pick up.
She didn't waste any time.
There's a strong sense of magic in the air.
Mhm.
No, like direct, other than the usual ones you're aware of, and some stuff within the walls that is usual to
Yeah.
the castle.
Can Calistadia try to inspect as best as he can the situation?
Explain
Just-
further the
just-
situation.
What's that, sir?
What do you mean by this situation? Do you mean the room? Do you mean
Everything
Kiana?
in the room, the whole thing in the room, Kiana, the whole situation, like the room, Kiana, outside, inside, the atmosphere, the magic in space, just everything. Trying just to go
Castile.
through step by step the whole scenario that we have in our hands here.
What's happened, Macastile? Is she dead?
I don't think she's dead yet, but Silalio's definitely done something to her.
I'll just tap Kiana on the shoulder and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Mm-mm. No effect.
Cool.
Go
she's
to roll
done.
me investigation.
It's really just like logically step by step going through everything that they know.
Yeah.
That's not great. That's a 22.
22. The room's pretty normal. It doesn't look like anything. The only thing abnormal about this is that she was in bed, asleep. Because from what you've heard, Kiana's an early riser. She goes to the library. She's normally there before anyone.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that she was just in her bed, asleep,
Right.
that's perhaps the only odd.
Okay, still. Have you tried to speak to Nemivana since you arrived here?
No, I haven't. The last
Have you
time
tried to
she
use the hammer?
manifested herself. The last time she manifested herself, it took a considerable amount of her strength.
Right, maybe not fully manifesting, but using the hammer to somehow commune or channel her. Or using, I don't know exactly everything the hammer is capable of, but if it has something that could potentially help in this situation, use the power of Nemivana to counteract what Celelia's done here.
I can try. I will use Purify on the hammer to remove one status effect from an ally within 30 foot.
No effect.
Alright, cool. Nothing.
Right.
It's not just sleep.
No, it's definitely not. Strange why she wouldn't just kill her. Perhaps it is just to torment you.
Definitely just to torment me.
He is
And
breathing.
perhaps also, it
Yes.
seems like a last-ditch effort for you to reach out to Celelia.
Yes.
Macastile, in the interests of justice, the oath you've just sworn to Nemivana, I think it is about the time you start to cash in on that relationship. This is not justice.
It's underhand.
Not for you and not for Nemivana. But I have a really foolish idea. But I'll kill myself if I don't try it. I'm going to hold out the Amulet of Xerxes, and I'll cast Command on Kiana. I'll say, "Wake!"
No effect.
Alright.
Well, I knew it was stupid.
Cal, can you cast Identify at all?
In try, although I don't think.
If there are spells, it could identify it. There's one spell
Right,
I could do as a cleric that I think
Can
could
I-
have applied to this.
Can I offer a suggestion? Because this may not be something you like to hear, but if this is Celelio's doing, I don't think our spells are going to quite work.
Probably not.
I can try Identify, but I don't think it would be something that we can counteract ourselves. This is, from what I believe, perhaps Celelio, as I said, trying to get you to call her back. Bring her back as your
Yeah.
chosen deity.
Yeah. Okay.
And she will hold on to Kiana until you relent. Or until you find out a way to do it without her. Calicindia will proceed to cast Identify to see if there is anything.
It's not a spell.
Mhm.
Nothing.
So then the question is, do we leave her here, or do we get her teleported back to Burton so she can be with her family? Although that will be difficult as fuck to explain.
Yes, that will be very difficult to explain, and if we do that, I will let you do the explaining. That will be a situation that I don't think anyone wants to quite.
Why are you both
Be a
talking
part
like
of.
she's dead?
It
She's
is
alive.
safer. She is.
She's very clearly alive. I will say that.
She is alive.
Then talk to
I'm
the
not
god of
dis-
life and get it fixed.
And Movana, is there anything that you can do that could heal her from this state?
Because you have sworn directly to Mevana, the hammer now gains the sentience property.
Ooh.
Well, you probably heard Psycholia say it. That soul is claimed. It is an unnatural extension. That is not life as I give it, as is in my domain. Hold me closer to her. What is it? Kind of.
Like a microphone, just.
See, it kind of pulses 3 times as this like kind of warm golden glow flows over Kiana's body a few times. She's alive, but she's not here. It's something. It's not a spell. There is something similar to an astral projection going on here, where her soul, I feel, is being called back to the celestial realm, out of the body. Celelio is bringing the soul to its rightful place, I suppose, in the natural cycle.
And leaving the body here.
As I said, this isn't life that she has. She is like a delicate flame right now. It's small. It's barely there, but it's Celelio's cruel magic. There is perhaps ways to break it, but if what you heard from Zygolia and Celelio, it will pass out of my domain into grave. The natural life of this soul has passed long ago when it was brought to
I
you.
understand.
I can give new life many times over. It is not that the soul isn't willing to be brought back by resurrections and the like. I'm sure we could try, But when Celelia let you bring her back, hells, you could only barely cast a cantrip. She didn't give you a soul. She loaned you a soul.
I understand.
I'm sure she is willing, but that doesn't so much matter.
Okay. I think we just try to keep the body comfortable and safe. Keep her safe. I don't think there's anything that can be done at the moment.
Can we hear this, or is this happening inside Mercastiel's head?
No, you can hear this. The
Yeah.
hammer speaks.
For a god of life, you're pretty okay with this.
Oh, don't mistake my tone for being okay. This is a mockery of life. I'll think on it. I'm sure there's something that'll come to me to work against this. We just need to find how Celelia bound it.
Okay.
It's not okay, I will say that. I'm sorry I don't have a very drastic reaction to most things. But I assure you, this is wrong. And if it was within my power to stop it right now, I would. But this is powers placed by a major god. Unfortunately, Kiana's soul had reached its natural end, and that was extended by Celelia as a favor or investment into Mercastiel. There is an ever flow of time, a natural end for all of you, I assure you. Gods extend it, devils extend it. Well, sometimes what you eat for breakfast could extend it depending on what you're doing that morning.
Depending on what the breakfast is.
But Kiana was... She had come to the natural end of her soul to pass into the celestial realm. We were at the last page and Celelia started writing.
This is ridiculous. This is theft.
This is theft.
It is.
But
I
unless
don't
we all
think
want to
there's
march
anything-
onto Rabosa and try and confront and bring the soul back,
Great, send us there.
you know what? That's not the natural end of your soul, Donovan. I don't want to make
Yeah,
that
you're-
come unnaturally.
I
You're
don't
right.
think
I'll be back.
It's too dangerous for you. And for me, for all of us, to open into the Mad Goddess's realm. Do you want to try and kill two gods? Because I wasn't really okay with one.
We're already
Let's make the list.
woefully underprepared for fighting Lazeffican. I'd prefer if we can resolve this in a manner that doesn't mean that we have to directly face Celelia. We know that her body is stable.
Do we?
I do. I can feel it.
Her body is
Will she-
stable,
Will she die
which
of
means that we need to
starvation?
find a way.
It's similar to an astral projection. Hell, I don't even think she needs oxygen. The body is an unnatural suspension. As I said, this is unnatural. And I don't like
She
it.
will be kept
Well,
safe here.
Thank you, Kat.
Which means that we have
Perhaps,
time.
I may add, she did previously say she wanted to go home to her brother. she's safe here. Yeah, that's good. But I don't know if she wants to be here anymore.
You said it yourself. She's not here.
I suppose, in a sense.
I don't know if that's quite on her mind at the moment. Maybe, but
Why don't
I'll
you
leave
ask
that
her?
decision out of my
Castile, you
hands.
feel a wave of magic on you. You can cast Sending now.
Oh,
Ooh.
like for good or
For now.
just this once? Okay, cool.
Roll me a
usual limits, I'm
D100.
assuming.
On a 1 to 5, it won't go through though. There's another plane of existence.
Alright. 100. I rolled 35.
So we'll go through. You've got 25 words. Players, fingers up.
Imagine having a word limit. Cringe.
Shut the fuck up.
Imagine
if
having
that's
more
the
than
first
3
couple
spell
words.
slots. Cringe.
Imagine getting your
Set the
spell slots
fuck
back on a long rest. Cringe.
That's what sorcery points are for.
I knew you were going to say it.
Yeah. Just silencing cleric.
I am here with your body. You are safe in the castle. But would you like to return to Burton? I love you. I'll leave it at that.
3 words.
Yeah.
How's the weather?
Get wrecked, lol.
Where are you?
Still just fine.
Oh, that's where we're going to break.
Oh, spicy.
What's for dinner?
We're gonna go swap
Yeah.
over to an intermission. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll see you soon. So, Merkestiel, we're back, and you sent us
We're
ending.
back.
Yeah, do you remember what it was?
I do remember what it was. Do you remember
Good,
what it
I've
was?
forgotten.
As it comes back to, there is a voice coming back through. Shut the fuck up. I'm not replying with "I'm fine." Merkestiel. I don't know what you did. I'm glad my body's okay. If you could bring it back to Burton, I suppose. Everything will be okay. That's the end.
That seemed way too calm.
I got a response.
Alright.
She doesn't quite know what's happened, which is kind of a good thing, because I think she'd be more pissed off at me if she knew. But she wishes to go back to Burton.
Alright, we'll take her there.
I feel like maybe a dream with Everett before we do go could be good.
We can try. We can try. We can try. Can you still send? Well, still cast sending.
Do I feel it in my fingers
No, if you
and
be
feel
like
it
a
in my
fade.
toes? No, I think it was just a temporary boon.
Alright. I can message Everett then.
Thank you, Cal.
It's all good. Cal will just turn his book over to Everett's page. Just start writing there. Everett, I hope everything in Burton has been alright since your return. If you do not mind it, there is something very important that we need to discuss with you. If at all possible, would you be able to be contacted through a dream tonight?
Hello, Calicindia. Sure, I can make myself available about an hour after sundown.
Is it the same time down here?
Cal would they have a rough sense of the time of day. Like it's the same time of day patterns.
Yeah.
And so Cal would know when sun goes down the surface, so you'd be able to
Yeah.
plot from that.
You can also do it early and then just wait for them in the dream. Wait for them to pass out.
I mean, true, but that's just sitting around there, like, fuck, taking their time.
He posed.
Oh, damn it. All right, Everett said that we can speak to him tonight, just after sundown. We can try to do it after we speak to Mother tonight.
Yeah. Sounds good. Thanks, Cal.
Perfect. Of course. Of course.
Thanks, both of you.
Look, we haven't done much yet, but
You've tried to help, and that's enough.
in the meantime, do you think you'll be staying here with Kiana? Or should I have more guards stationed outside in case you'll be leaving it?
I think I'll stay here for a bit, but yeah, if possible, to get some more guards here.
Right.
Thanks, Cal.
I'll tell them to not let anyone enter or exit. Well, yeah, not
Sounds
exit, but enter.
I mean,
You're not going anywhere, Merc.
Kiana wakes up and then just instantly gets shot down by the guards.
Right. In that time, then I will see you this evening when we
Yeah.
meet my mother.
At that war room, yeah?
No, I think we're speaking in her office. More of a study, actually.
Okay. Sounds good.
I have a question for both of you.
Hmm.
What next? We've made this agreement with Samael. Zephykin is obviously a problem. What's next after hot showers and spider casserole?
I think head back to
After
Ariel,
that, we will
check in
return
there.
to this. Well, I imagine that we will return to the surface soon. Very soon.
I
Burton
don't mind,
first to
but
drop Kiana off in Burton. And then from there, probably return to Ariel. Put things in order before we return to the Ceruvian to collect the shard.
it's better we have it than them, I guess.
Precisely. And that way we can focus on gaining our strength, getting stronger before the inevitable. There is also the loose end of Gromathia that we will need to resolve. Which should be a good test for us.
Where's that?
He is a man on the pathway to lichdom.
He's already made it,
I
hasn't
suppose now. What's that? I don't.
I thought,
Did he fully achieve lichdom, or is he just like?
yeah, no, he's a
half-
lich.
He's full lich.
yeah, he's the son of a lich.
Lich.
Lich, please.
Also, I believe you've asked for help from the Humming Cloaks through Kelsier to see if you can
We
figure
have.
anything out. So,
Yes, correct. We haven't heard anything back yet.
okay.
So,
But
Aside
yes.
from being
So
an undead, who is this Gromathia?
he was a servant, well, a general of Samael, but now that has been taken off the card, so he is a lich out in the world, doing, well, planning,
Lich.
plotting, whatever it is he's wanting to do from here. He's only recently achieved lichdom, so I'm unsure as to what his next move would be, but it would be good if we can remove him from any future equations.
he's tried to kill us twice now?
He killed
Once and then we
Kelsier.
tried to kill us.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Kelsier is his brother, who he killed once before. He is responsible for the destruction of the entire town of Irisphere. The massacre of all its inhabitants.
Then he dies.
That he does.
Yeah, basically.
So as soon as we hear back and receive confirmation from the Humming Cloaks regarding that, that will be
Hmm.
a good practice for us, I suppose. A test of our strengths.
I think you also have sending to Kelsier. You can always reach out.
Yes,
Hmm.
yes. But doing that once we return to the surface.
Yeah. And if we see Asta, then we put her in the ground too, yeah?
True, true. Although I
What is
have a
that?
feeling that Asta would go to ground. She was a druid that infiltrated
druid?
our party. What's that, sorry?
You want to kill a druid?
Yes. She was a general of Samael for a time.
Oh, you
She
really
has
collect
the
them.
flowers. She has the flowers for the fallen. The
Hmm.
famed staff of Zagolia.
If she's smart, though, which Asta is, she will go to ground and hide. Wait for all this to blow over. Wait for her to be at least as forgotten as she can be.
Is
She
on the list?
has
many
people to
cities-
kill
how
for
many-
us, absolutely.
How many towns has she destroyed?
I don't think she's responsible for any that we know of, at least, but she, how to put this? Just to clarify this, her role was to keep the livestock, so to speak.
Yes.
Yes. Her responsibility was to tend to the livestock for vampires.
Takes a minute for that to register in Donnie's head. Livestock, cows, vampires. Oh,
Yes, you know her
Yeah.
to be one of the many cogs in the machine that, and you saw it firsthand in Thin Vale, that she had put people up on staves and used fungal spores to keep their bodies nutritious, if not suspended.
I imagine a lot of her goals revolved around getting the staff, which she now has.
Yeah. So.
If we do find her,
half
or find
good.
clues of her, we go after her, but if we don't, then, well, we'll see how much time we have.
Are we against the clock?
I don't quite know.
I think that we're always against the clock with this Donovan.
I'm not
I don't-
asking to be rude. I just understand the
No, of course.
context.
I mean, I suppose with Lezefican, if we can't wait him out forever, he will come for us. And if we give enough time, he will throw endless of his servants at us.
Endless,
They're
nameless.
not endless.
Hmm. We will need to end it sooner or later, and the longer we wait, the more people will die.
Yeah, it's
More
not like we
horrors,
can outlive
it will
a god.
cause.
So I have this right. Kill a lich,
Mhm.
kill a druid, kill a god.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, 3 of those, yeah. Perhaps if we have time, we kill an undead emperor. But, you know, that is...
Is
Emperor
that
of
not-
Ghouls.
Depends if that's still on Samael's cards or not.
Yeah.
The hell what he wants? Undead
Hmm.
emperor? As in he's the emperor of undead and he's undead himself.
Yeah.
The brief history lesson, I suppose.
I'm not
My people
proficient.
here, the Starless, have been at war with the
Yeah.
Empire of Ghouls for centuries now, ever since really we set foot in the world below. It is a hive mind, with the leader of it all being the Emperor of Ghouls, who controls and manipulates hordes of undead, of Darakul ghouls, to do his bidding. It is horrifying, as we have seen, and is one of the most evil beings to exist.
All right.
There will be a test.
Right.
All right.
But in meantime, I will prepare for this evening.
What do we what's is this evening just you getting told off in front of your friends and then getting told you can't come out that night, or
No, this would be
I
her
don't-
discussing the whole working with Samael and everything moving on from here, fighting Lezefican.
is the Zephyrin one of your gods as well?
No.
No, God, no.
Or what's the
We
problem?
only have one.
Oh god.
Yes,
There is only
the
one.
dead one. The dead one, right?
Shattered, not dead.
Yes.
Fate of the dice. Party of 1.
Hello, Fate of the Dice. How you going?
Hey.
But
So what's
yes,
the pr-
Sheila would be
Just-
speaking to us about that, and I don't know entirely what to expect, but we'll see.
Respectfully, and I'm aware that she's your mother, but
Hmm.
the 3 of you have a bad habit of going into fights without knowing what you're up against, and without planning. In what I've seen, this. I think it would be wise for us to perhaps game out what your mother is expecting of you in this meeting.
What do you mean?
We have gone against her wishes by allying ourselves with the Vampire Lord.
I do not
don't-
think it would be as half as hostile as what you're
Felicity,
indicating here.
You're very powerful, and I need you in the next couple of fights. I don't want you being grounded while we go off and do all the work.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
I am.
I think Donnie's
Teasing.
just laughing at the fact that the,
I'm-
you know,
I'm teasing you in a very roundabout way.
yeah.
Right.
The first thing that happened when you walked in was that you got grounded, and honestly, that's kind of funny as hell.
Well, I know the first thing is that all of you abandoned me and left me to face my fate with my mother. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
You let me go in there alone, by myself, no support.
And
That's
I was
what I
babysitting
remember.
your daughter.
And I
Which
was
could have been done afterwards.
chatting.
Which could have been done afterwards. I'm sensing a pattern here.
Yeah, well,
I think I took the
mean,
fall, but I don't want to make a big deal out of it.
Yeah, well, it's funny.
It's been a while since I've been told off by my mother.
It's
It's cute.
strange. If it happens to you again, it's a strange feeling.
I don't know if it'll happen to me again, but it's funny to watch.
Well, for your sake of your amusement, hopefully it happens again in your presence.
That would be exciting. Do you have popcorn down here?
No, I mean we can fetch refreshments for you of a popped mushrooms.
I mean, we could put money on it.
It's no bet.
Yeah, true. That'd be a really bad bet to make.
What is the time?
But how far off of the evening are we, Des?
Maybe like 2 hours.
Lunchtime?
Okay.
Oh, we've been talking a long
Well,
time.
I will see you all later. I do have a little bit I wish to do before then. McKestel, if there's any changes in Kiana's situation, let me know.
Yeah, I'll send for you both.
Right.
If not,
I'm
I'll
going
see
to
you
go
at the
for a
meeting.
walk.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be here-ish in a couple of hours. I'll see you then.
Sounds good.
As you all go your separate ways. Cousin, you said you had something you wanted to do?
Okay, a question I have here. What is the library in the palace? What is that like?
I mean, it's a
Is it
nice
very much-
library.
What's that like?
Yes, but is it very... I don't want to say superficial, but is it very just... It's not very deep. Like, it doesn't have a lot of deep lore and stuff in it.
Is
And
it a
I mean,
Sure.
your
church?
mother's personal library would have some deep lore.
Okay.
But
Okay.
the one that's around, it has a lot of like history and stuff of Starless and Star like 4.
Does it have like records and stuff in it? And like accounts and stuff year by year type of deal?
Oh no, you wouldn't have access to that.
You wouldn't have to access? Okay. Okay.
You can
That changes
request
slightly.
Tax
access
returns.
Yeah.
by your mother, but
Calisander will, but yeah, that I was gonna say that would probably be something to bring up with his mother. Okay, that's all right. That's all right.
we can fast
I'll
forward.
spend
if
his
no one
hours
has anything.
going through tax returns.
Look, I would say then in that case, Calisander will probably just spend some time with his dad and Zelly and the kids.
So,
Yeah.
as we spend some time relaxing, stressing, and worrying, a few hours pass, and the time becomes apparent that you must be summoned to your mother.
Hmm.
As well, you gather around dressing in your finest. You're brought up to the smaller library on the top floor. Waiting inside Queen Zilzana, paragon of beauty, in a more simple attire this time evening, crown still prominent on her head. Sitting down, she gestures for all of you to sit. She does take note that Zamani's not there, but doesn't say anything of it. Well, please, all of you sit.
Thank you.
You're
Let's all sit down.
You must be Donovan.
When I must.
I am Queen Zilzozana Thalkalzia, paragon of the Starless.
Steady's grandmother.
Yes,
She speaks very highly of you.
I doubt that. My husband, yes. Me, perhaps not. I've asked you all to come here today to discuss the developments in your old plans. Before you left the world below and picked up Donovan, the intent was that you were working against Samael to then restore the guiding light. The restore of the guiding light is still prominent, and I know that. And siding with Samael is not entirely problematic, but the trying to kill a Zephykin is going to be an issue that needs to be discussed. So,
Yes.
what do you... What do you need of me?
At the moment, I am unsure. The situation is still new to us, and we are still forming even the basis of a plan how to deal with this situation. I think the most pressing threat, and rather situation to deal with at the moment, is that of the Nameless Untold, the Zephykin's forces working in secret on the surface.
We've been warned
That-
recently, very recently, that they will strike soon.
They will no doubt come for me on the surface. Come for the shards, more accurately. And if we do mean to strike back at the Zephykin, it does make sense that perhaps a early target for us should be those that worship him and give him power, especially those as fanatical as the Nameless Untold, as devout.
If you wish to kill divinity, there is, currently speaking, 2 known ways to do so. There is often Thiel, the Farwalker. They hold the sword of their brother, the Eye of Ruin. A fabled weapon said to kill, even, well, truly kill, not shatter like the Jotuns. Kill divinity, capable of it. Alternatively, you have our ancestral enemy in the Jotuns, Gregi the Executioner, the one who shattered the Dying God. I imagine such a strike would kill an Ascended.
I would imagine so.
Neither path is easy, but I imagine those are your, unless the Ascended who wish to help you in this matter are providing offers and opportunities to do such themselves, those are your 2 best pathways.
Not yet. The alternative is that somehow we manage to steal the shard before the Zephykin gets his hands on it. However, I think that is highly unlikely. I think perhaps I may have dismissed the Gregi idea from my mind. That is very unfeasible, I fear. However, the Firewalker and the Eye of Ruin, at the very least, we have made introductions with the Eye of Ruin. He knows us. He knows my purpose. He granted me 1 shard already. We have at least some ground to work with there. The Firewalker, on the other hand, I have no idea what to expect. However, I do think that will be our optimal path to take. If we do not find an easier way to deal with Lizephican, that is.
I fear that even if you were to get the shard before Lizephican can consume it, the dying god upon their return will be weakened. Still. Strong, but not. It will take a long time, if what we believe to be true, for them to get back to their full strength.
Longer than perhaps we can afford.
I fear if what you say about Lizefkin is true, the god of magic and storms, I can see no other path either. You must kill him.
We must. Even if it means I must side with far more nefarious allies. And for now, so be it. And I do hope that when you say that Samael is by no means a friend or anything close of that sort, we are as of yet to determine his true purpose. I do not even know if I 100% believe him on everything that he has said. Time will prove that, but he is an ally that we need at this stage. He is the only one that has snuck into Lizeffican's domain before.
If what you say about him being Aasimar in nature of the dying god is true, then he is an ally, undoubtedly. If he has protected these shards. It is not within our records. He was born after we fled below. We do not have any nature or knowledge of it. I do fear perhaps there are someone or some things that do have the nature and knowledge of it. And as much as I hate to say this, our cousins in Mount Ondi may have foreseen such an arrival. It would be my request of you is to go to Mount Ondi as an envoy and beseech their archives of prophecy to confirm Samael's nature. The arrival of the first Aasimar on Quentos cannot have gone unnoticed by the strongest prescient force in that of our cousins.
That had not actually been an idea that had come to my mind, but that is definitely what I shall do. You're right, out of knowledge of the surface, theirs is the oldest.
Your only
far
other
more
option
complete
is
than
to
our
go
own.
to Casellia and try and find a record on humanity's first city.
That seems the belly of the beast.
As it currently
Especially whilst it is on
stands.
war footing.
That's what I was about to say.
Hmm.
For now, there is options that I can present you with. You need to weaken the Zephican's domain, or well, his sphere of influence, and to strike an Ascended is to strike at their worship first. It is what empowers them. You have two options here. I can send more troops to Burton, to your home in Ariel to defend what is yours. Or Asian Alexandria can publicly back Mantara Thea and try and push through north into Casellia to take out as much of Lizeffican's worshippers on the front lines as possible. There will be damage to all the major gods, and perhaps damage to our reputation for publicly getting involved in a war. But it would undoubtedly do a blow. And while on the surface, we could send some of our Inquisition to various College of Storms to try and emulate Samael's burnings of the libraries. Strike his colleges, strike his sphere of influence, strike his churches one by one. We can pin that on local gangs and the like if we must, but if you need to weaken him, you need to weaken his worship.
Agreed. That was actually one of my proposals, was to utilize Mantara Thea to our own ends here. It will drain Lizeffican better than we can, alone, in a far more direct manner.
Donovan, you're quite animated in your response. I take it you're not at court often.
I just saw those
You have-
eyebrows in the face.
You have thoughts, please. I am open to conversation here.
I wasn't sure of the protocol. I'm a
We are not
stranger
in
in a strange
court.
land.
So you may speak freely here.
You're the queen of. Anyway, I think the sword is the right answer. I don't think the Jotuns are a reliable or
Worthy.
trustworthy mechanism. I'm pretty handy with a sword. You said you were going to send soldiers to fight a war you don't belong in.
It's one of two options that I see I can help my son with right now. I can shore up his defenses, or I can strike blows against Lizeffican.
Is it not
Mantarithir is in a civil war against Casellia, seeking freedom. We can back them publicly, recognize the state that they are forming, form an alliance with perhaps a strong nation, who also shares no love of the Ascended.
How much does Donovan know about the majocracy of Mantarithia?
It's newly formed, but you wouldn't know the exact gist of it, because you're in Rindleton, that is like neighboring state. You know that basically they dropped a temple on the former head of Lizeffican's church. Lyrentis Harathir is currently the head of the Arcane Convocation, who is backing Mantarithir in this. And basically they recently dropped the top of a mountain on the battlefield along the, I want to get the river name correct, on the River Straghorn, near sorry, not River Straghorn, River Jubak, near the forest. And basically they are not rolling, but quite strongly facing into Casellia's forces. And civil warring, basically saying, mages are oppressed, you are putting so much restriction on us, we are going to fight back. It's all based out of Kerrigan, is where the new capital of Mantarithir will be.
I'm not much one for the gods, but Lizeffican is the god of magic, yes?
He does call it domain, yes.
You want
He has
to
claimed it.
back Mantarithia, which is a majocracy.
Mhm.
Is there not some sort of surreptitious support for Lizeffican in that?
They have no love for Lizeffican. They were born...
Yes.
From our reports, the majocracy formed from the churches putting restrictions on magecraft in Casellia. Albeit, yes, you're correct. Lizeffican does call magic his domain. But he is an ascended god who needs prayer. And a lot of people pray for magic. But there's a lot of hubris that comes with those who have studied magic thinking that they do not need prayer any longer. The mages of Mantarithia do not pay any worship to any god. They believe that humanity has since passed its need for divinity and divinity's involvement in the mortal realm. To which I do not agree entirely, but ascended divinity, yes.
Of course.
Well,
Even if he gets
of
some
the
secondary power off the use of magic, we do not know, but we can push their
Probably
war
What-
and help it.
What we do know is that the Ascended primarily require prayers. And if you have mages that are not praying to them, that will not. Well, if it does, it is not to any large extent. Grant them power to fuel them.
So become silent backers in a civil war.
And public
Against
backers,
Lizeffican.
recognize the
public.
state. And then
Better.
we privately send people throughout all of Quentos to Rindleton, to Favendale, to Burton, to the College of Storms under the guise of ambassadors or whatever it would be, and stage elaborate plannings to take out colleges of the storms. Yes, the small folk may suffer a bit without the education it provides to them, but every small town or city has a college of the storms.
This is what I would not abide. The suffering of the small folk. If you're going to take this facility
not
away,
suffer.
They will just not have access
if anything,
to education.
I know what you mean.
And it provides opportunity for others to step up and take the place. Lizeffican controls knowledge, as we know.
No, I understand. You have means and opportunity if you're going to pull this away. The only thing that I would support is I'm not a stranger to blowing up temples. But if you're going to take away education from children, you should replace it with something better.
Perhaps
You have means and opportunity. You are looking to announce yourselves on the world stage.
We will publicly back the replacement. It is already believed that Mantarthir is setting up arcane schools to teach their young mages. So is Overgrad in a countermeasure. We can help.
And so has Ariel.
And so has Ariel.
And so has Ariel. We have a school.
Criticism, but I have been a poor child without an education before. To have that ripped away from me would be devastating.
I shan't try and replace every college.
I beseech you to make sure that those who require this not for worship, but for life, not get caught up as collateral damage.
Oh. You think my hand perhaps a bit too forceful. I will not be burning all the colleges of the storms. I must merely cut off all the priestesses and priests that lie within and send sermon and prayer, lead the faithful.
Not a criticism, just a blind spot.
Yes. I do think that it is no small coincidence, though, that colleges have thrived and all other institutions that seek to teach magic have been in squalor, in the background, hiding.
I can assure you they are.
I know for a fact there are others in Burton besides the college, but they are small.
Yes.
They are diminished in comparison to the colleges of the storm.
Cut down the tree, the canopy grows.
I will assure your mind, Duncan. I will not, and I have never, for what it is worth, left the world a worse place than what I have done to it. Everything is to progress. We, Starless, have a strong disdain for waste, and wasting that would be.
Then our hearts are as one. Take me to this god-killing sword.
It might be a bit too big for you to hold.
Yes. That is, I imagine, in two parts. We'll
Is
first
this a
of all
short joke
require...
because you're all 9 feet tall?
I'm not.
Weapons
the weapons of
wielded
the
by
old
old
gods.
gods are not to be placed in our hands.
Perhaps that
They
weapon
are
would be
slightly-
the size of this castle.
I'm going to need a second breakfast, but I'll give it a shot.
If you can
Why did
convince the
casserole?
Farwalker into letting you hold a sword that can kill old gods, I would be most impressed. I don't think it to happen, but I would be most impressed.
Your Royal Highness, you do not know me, so I'll forgive you this once. I am in the impressing business.
Yeah, true.
On the note... On the note of Mantarathea, Morvus, Kinvril, not Zamania's brother, so to speak, he has somewhat sided with Mantarathea in the conflict as well. He has currently hosting a court mage there. That was part of the team responsible for the severing of the mountaintop.
You should have heard Irelin when he heard of that. He is quite excited to try and meet the person who cast a 10th level spell, or 11th, or whatever it was.
If we do wish to make contact to Mantarathea, that is an excellent place to start. We have an ally in the Sovereign, and he has someone in his court.
He has ships?
I imagine?
Yeah, he does.
Yes.
Well, then our troops can sail from Sethasa to Kerrigan to the capital of Mantarathea.
As for the Inquisition, I do imagine there are some more of the... perhaps those that are not quite as pleased with the recent change in leadership.
They have been routed. You do not need to worry about them.
Right. In that case, we can trust those that we will send to the surface.
As much as you can trust any soldier, yes, it will be more than just the Inquisition. It will be the public armies.
Right. But, as I have said before, eyes and ears in the shadows on the surface would be of great benefit. The nameless untold act from the shadows. They are not in the open.
That's why we send the Inquisition. Not permanently, I will mind you. I'm not trying to send the Inquisition. To spread ourselves so thin so quick is already a dangerous move. But we have the Emperor of Ghouls still to think about. This will be a temporary thing. That's why I cannot set up the schools or send Inquisition up there permanently.
On that
No
note,
espionage.
Samael has offered to lend his assistance with the Emperor of Ghouls.
Well, I don't know if that's much of an assistance that can happen. I do not know him powerful enough to kill the Emperor of Ghouls.
But to help.
To help. My son, I've seen the Emperor of Ghouls. I have fought the Emperor of Ghouls. I do not think there is a killing of the
As
Emperor
have
of
I.
Ghouls. I'm aware. I am aware you faced off against him and you were lucky. I've too have been lucky in the past. Let us not waste your friend's sacrifice for your life by trying to fight him again openly if we do not need
No.
to.
No, I completely agree. But more as a measure of seeing how far Samael can be trusted.
Perhaps after we get
And
his divinity,
to-
he can do something.
Right. But also more so to rehabilitate his image for those still doubting. Especially as an
Still think
Asimar of the Guiding Light.
I still think Donnie could take the Emperor of Ghouls after a third breakfast.
Doesn't sound that tough.
Hmm.
Going back to what
Pretty
you
bad.
said about eyes in the shadows. I believe I can help with that. Or at least provide some sort of mechanism there.
You wear the Amulet of Xerxes proud, don't you? Out and out.
He does.
I thought I recognized a symbol of a familiar ally.
Oh, you know. What's the point in committing blasphemy if you're not going to own it?
Well, look, your heresy will be pardoned for now, I suppose.
Yeah. It's politically advantageous. I get it.
You have diplomatic immunity, so to speak.
I should note that Donovan is here on a personal mission by Xerxes to evaluate if I'm to take Xerxes' shard or not.
Sounds like a euphemism.
It's always a
Could be.
euphemism with that man.
I was gonna say, it actually could be.
Regardless. My mission is of no consequence here. My contacts, however, and management are. And I perhaps overstep a little bit in my station, but our priorities align. The Nameless Untold are an old enemy. If you would like to fight them at their own battle. The Rahashi network could probably be swayed.
I'm not a woman who wastes resources. I won't turn this down. This could prove useful. The Rahashi are said to be strong and capable.
For what it's worth as well, I am meaning to contact Korzeth Cedra of the Jorhakin and to gain their assistance. They are age-old enemies of the Nameless Untold and of the Zephykin.
If we have the Jorhakin and the Rahashir, I don't see how this plan could fail against the Nameless Untold. We can take out the Republic. The Inquisition will help. We'll shore up the blind spots of the Rahashir and the Nameless Untold. Not Nameless Untold, the Jorhakin and the Rahashir. While our troops aid beside the forces of Mount Tarathir to strike publicly. Because if there's one unfortunate thing, war does bring a lot of prayer.
I could potentially also seek out another ally. The Knights of the Talon. Nemavana's more aggressive followers. We've met one who could potentially put us in contact with them, Captain Troon. I'm not sure how scattered they are or how willing they may be, but could be a chance. They seek to eradicate possibilities of the end of everything. And, you know, a god eating an old god is pretty big.
Do you think Nemavana would be willing to make such an open display against another Ascended?
I don't know.
Especially one as domineering as the Zephykin.
I'm not sure. It is an option, though. And as this is a discussion of potential allies, I figured I would bring it up.
Mercastia, last you sat face to face with me, I was under the impression you worshipped the four major Ascended. Has that changed?
Yes, it has changed. As of this morning, actually, and a couple of days ago. Upon the revelations of Lezephican taking a shard for his own gain, I devoted myself to Calasindia's cause. I see the effort and care that he has put into this cause, and I see it as a just cause. That meant I had to part ways with Lezephican, and then this morning the other three met with us, and petitioned me to choose. And I feel I've made a good choice. I know I've made a good choice.
Very well then. It sounds like we have a plan. We have a way we're going to operate this all. There is a lot of pieces that must move across the board now. And I'm sure as we say this, African puts things into perspective. I also assume that most of the minor major gods that you worship and scorn to Mercastiel are now to be considered enemies. They will probably help Lezephican against you.
I don't know.
You threatened divinity. It wasn't a question. You all seek to do something no one has done before, bar the mad goddess, I believe. You seek to kill an ascended god. That doesn't just threaten Lezephican. The very knowledge of it threatens all of them.
The very fact that we will manage to achieve this, the very fact of that, precisely, it threatens them. It puts the knowledge out there, people will see it. People will know it can be done. If not easy, but it can be done.
Yes.
There are ways we make this benefit us to the best of our ability. But I will not take that much more of your time, as you will be very, very busy over the next few days.
Yes. I did wish to speak with you after this, privately, Mother, if that is all right.
Yes,
Once we are concluded here.
that is allowed. I do not have an issue with that. So,
Thank you.
Donovan McCastiel, do you have any parting remarks or questions or queries that I may ease your minds with answers?
None except that I implore you again to please be mindful of the common folk in these wars. They are a precious part of the world, and often caught up without agency. I would be a fool if I didn't impress upon you the importance of protecting the smaller folk in the world, as this is a purposeful war.
I couldn't put that better myself.
I will see to it that no starless harms anyone that is not rightfully due, and as long as it does not serve our cause, no one will fall. That is not designed in this scheme to be of use. That is not to say some will not get in the way, but I will send to the leaders of the armies the best our instructions can do. And perhaps we can guide Mantarthia to be a just partner in this. I do not know how their leadership currently stands. I do not know the morality they have behind it.
Well, I pray that you can instill in them the same level of kindness and hospitality for the small folk that you have shown me while I've been here. And at this, and I will get up, I implore you, finally, please don't ground Calacindia. We're going to need him in the following days.
She just smiles. I promise he will be perfectly able to partake in any and all adventure you see fit to go on.
A good scolding wouldn't go astray.
Hmm.
But farewell. Thank you for your counsel.
Thank you for your candor. Lady McCastiel.
Yeah. I've no questions, nothing to add, but I thank you again for the hospitality you've shown me and the others. I will be on my way. Merkel bound. Yeah.
As they all leave, Cassandra, you're stuck. You're there with your mom.
Stuck with you, Mum.
What is it you wish to ask me, darling?
I'm going to go visit her then.
All right.
What is House Shaitatheri done to him?
I don't know.
They tried their best to hide up everything as best as they could, but it was obvious. Well, perhaps not obvious to everyone, but It was a farce, what they showed me. I saw so much more happening beneath the surface that, well, in the circumstances I could not fully detect, but they were there.
In truth, I do not know what means House Shiatheri does with that which they call family. They are a strong house, that is for sure. Ireland's origins are also still shrouded in complete secrecy, even from my eyes.
I did not think there were any secrets here that were shrouded from your eyes.
The best records I have is that Arellen was taken in as a babe from the streets, a pauper, by all means. He showed potential. And then, some many years, he resurfaced into House Shiatheri as a fully adopted child in their eyes. His parents are both birth parents, that I mean. Both dead, both unremarkable. I do not know what they do to him. I do not know what happens inside the private holds of each and every great house as much as I would love to. That it's been a house that has been there has been much to assess. But House Shiatheri has not been a house we have, as Thal Kalzir, ever been easily able to gain access to via marriage. In fact, my dear,
No.
it was originally meant to be you that was going to bridge that gap.
I know. And after seeing today, though, thank the dang God I was not.
Both a blessing and a curse. It would have provided good insight to have eyes on the inside. But from what healers we have sent, he is stable, he just needs to recover. And if I can put it at least in the most simple terms for House Shiatheri, they will not let such an important investment drop so easily to the wayside now that he is to lead the Inquisition.
No. I'm just afraid of what they will do with him. It was not just recovery. Nothing quite as peaceful as that.
House Shiatheri knows no peace.
No. Were I a more rash and impulsive person, it may have been a different farewell.
As I have said, I will get Arellen to contact you the moment he wakes up. He still holds loyalty to the crown, or well, to you, more so than he does to the Inquisition. For such a constructed person, he truly did not have much of a person of his own in record.
No.
He has grown to care for you. And I mean this nicely. That is a weakness I can manipulate.
I didn't expect much else. That is... Well, I suppose... That is sounding too harsh. That is how it is done here.
You speak like a surfacer.
I speak with someone that has acquired more morals than I once had.
Perhaps if you wish to truly know of Arellen's past, I am told he originally was betrothed to another, your other friend.
Yes.
Perhaps she would know more, if they were truly meant to marry for love like you.
Perhaps. I will try to, although I do not know how easy that will be, but...
Reports say she has been seen in various taverns around the city drinking quite heavily since the announcement of his betrothal and then subsequent comatose state. But she is meant to be high up in the Inquisition in her own right.
I suppose that adds up. I'll see what she knows. Can I ask you one more thing, Mother?
Sure.
Have I done the right thing?
That is quite vague.
It is vague because it's a vague thing I'm asking. Is all of this.
I'm predominantly curious now who was first cursed with this affliction. Yourself or the Lady Zamani of Insurity? There is truly, at the end of the day, never the right or the wrong thing that was done. There is only the thing that you did do. We do not possess means to go back and change it. We do not have the means to rewrite history. Did you make your choices with confidence?
Most of them. As much confidence as I have heading into this situation. Everything seems so unclear, though. Everything is shrouded in mystery and knowledge that is off limits or guarded.
Is there a certain knowledge that would make you feel better about any of this?
I don't think any that we have.
My child.
I mean, God, what if Samuel's lying this whole time? What if he's completely manipulated us here?
Well,
We have no way of confirming at the moment, at least. President Taylor may not even know.
if you're already planning on killing a major god, what is a saint?
Suppose you're right.
You had already planned to kill Samael. This was the original intended consequence of your actions. You have done what you have done throughout the course of your reawakening to both protect yourself, to restore the guiding light, and to protect those that you love. Have you acted in selfishness? I cannot say for certain on some matters, but if you did, I am sure you did so with good cause. Have you ever unjustly put people in harm's way for not to gain other than minor consequence? Have you idly sat by and watched injustice pass, or did you race off at a moment's notice to go help your friends? These are not traits of someone who did the wrong thing, as you so worry.
Perhaps not.
You don't have to say perhaps. I wasn't making a question, I was making a statement. You're not a bad person,
Still-
Jalacindia.
I still let a shard fall into his hands.
Did you have means to get it at the time?
Yes,
Did you truly, or do you just believe you did?
I could have done it, Mother.
How could you have done it?
I went to the far
cannot
corner of the
swim.
world. It doesn't matter when I have magic that allows me to breathe underwater.
All right. Let's say you went down there and you got that shot. Not empowered by the others. There is a reason that you did not get that. It was not the Dying God's will that you got that at that stage. Do you think you truly would have been able to walk so freely away from it, if not for the fact that you were not ready? There are things out in that world that I assure you, even as you stand right now, you are not ready for. If the guiding light saw it fit for you to throw yourself overboard and do so then and there, they would have sent you a vision of that. Did you ever receive vision that this shard was to come of you, or did you see visions of Inishale?
So Inishale, I did not.
You did not
receive
see the
visions
waters.
of the Eye of Ruin. I did not see the Eye of Ruin.
Because you were already on the path then. He put you exactly on the start point where you needed to be to get to where you are now. You were not meant to start with the shard in the bay. Whatever has about being collected up by Lezefican now is not of consequence, because you were never meant to take that shard first. You were meant to take, and you were meant to see Irizilic. You were meant to see Inishale, because that is what he showed you. He never showed you the depths of the Zephycan Bay. You did not have it within your means to pursue that, because you were not instructed to pursue that. You have done what you've done based on the guidance of the guiding light. To go against his wishes and try and dive below the Zephycan Bay to get to that one first. We don't even know if you had taken on one of the other ones first, if it would have affected you in some other way. Perhaps we know that's one meant to be left for last because it is the most dangerous. You operate within such uncertainty and unknown that when you have guidance, you must follow it. You see
I
prophecy.
think that's what scares me the most, is that of late I have received little. And yes, I may be on the right path, but
I see it different. You have received little because you are on the right path. And you have received little because now he is getting closer and closer to being reformed. You did not see prophecy, but you were bestowed the first star elf of any generation born anew. You did not need a dream brought to you, as you were blessed by him in soul.
how do you do it, Mother? Do you doubt your decisions, the choices you make,
Every
as
single
you sit
one
upon
of
the
them.
throne? And how do you cope with that?
I make the next decision, and then the next, and the next, and the next. And I see by those around me that I trust, and the consequences of my decisions, that I am a good leader, that I have done what is right. And unless you have evidence to dictate that what you have done is wrong, I don't see what the fuss is. The Zephycan has a shot, yes. Perhaps he has it now. Perhaps he is already dining on it as we speak. But you can't do anything about that.
Perhaps not. When I first heard it, I wanted to instantly return to Burton, to lay siege to the College of the Storms there, burn it down, lay waste to those inside.
It's not very you, I will add.
It's not. And that's probably why I didn't do it. That and probably Zamani would thoroughly disagree with such actions.
You have gotten further on this trial than anyone has ever. You have unified an alliance with the help of Zamani between the Prescient and the Starless like no one else has before. You have brought Starless to the surface, a task not done since the Shattering. These are not the actions of someone who is failing.
No. Just that with every setback, it's hard to remind yourself of that.
What setbacks? What true setbacks have you faced?
The latest, the shard.
How is that a setback? You did not have the shard.
I was on a clear path.
You were not
I
on a
was-
clear path.
was moments away from getting one in the Ceruvian, then returning to Burton, getting
Is
the
the
next. and
Ceruvian
then
one taken?
That. No,
Do you know what was defending the one in the bay?
nothing that we couldn't handle.
No, do you know what was defending the one in the bay?
No.
Then you do not know that you are on a clear path. You are still on a clear path to get the one in the Ceruvian, and for that I congratulate you. But the one in the bay, you know nothing about. You don't know what one it is. You don't know what powers it has. I don't know how better to say this, but for all you know, the Nameless Untold did you a favor by retrieving it and making it more accessible. Because you would be a very poor prophet and restored guiding light if your lungs were filled with salt water.
That would be not a song-worthy ending.
I think you are exactly the point in time and the person you are that you need to be. There is no other. You are doing exactly what you must do. The one in the bay. It is one of 7 shards, of which you have safeguarded now 6. That is a phenomenal percentage of shards you have just secured. What did you even know of the shards when you were going to the bay? Did you even know there were 7 of them?
I didn't know anything about them. I didn't even know what they would look like, what they would do, how I would even take them, if there was be a process behind it, if it was be as simple as it was.
So, here's what would have happened. You would have jumped off the edge of a ship in a zealous fury, forgot you didn't know how to swim, sunk to the bottom because you would have been wearing some form of armor. You would have drowned a glorious death, and I would have had to lose a child and raise another prophet, perhaps down the line by grandchildren. And they would have not even sung your name anything similar to Irazilix, and he was mad.
I didn't even reach the madness stage.
Yeah.
No, you're all right.
I usually am.
Or at the very least, a very proficient in acting like you aren't.
That is half of being right. It's convincing other people you are.
You know... Thank you, Mother.
Next time when you and Zamani are both worried that you're horrible people doing the wrong thing, you can come to me together. It would save the repetition of the conversation.
Well, in my defense, I was grounded at that time.
Justly so.
For sparking a heart attack upon my mother for my most recent actions.
If my hair was already not silver, I would have said it turned me grey.
Thank you, though, for your support as well. I know that there are a lot of people in court, and here that would be...
I have always said this, Callison dear. I am your queen second. I am your mother first. You will always have my support. It is foolish to think you are anything other. In my eyes, you are no prince of the Starless. You are no prophet of the dying god. You are an awkward, gangly little child that has no idea to do other than follow your sister around. And that is what you will always be to me. My little baby boy. Youngest of the batch.
I like that. I like that.
And I will always take care of you, and I will always worry about you. It's what I do.
Thank you.
Go on, it wouldn't hurt you to smile once in there and then show me the teeth, you know. Give it a bit of a grin. There we go.
That's an odd grimace am I doing right now. Oh, God.
That's the reason you never smiled in the family portraits. It
At the
comes so
very least.
unnatural to you. Do you know, I heard a rumor that on the surface most children laugh and smile when they are youths. Or perhaps it was just
Impossible.
you that was the odd one to that.
A Thalcalzia child would never laugh or smile. I saw my sisters.
Not as children. I assure you, this house was full of laughter.
Oh, please, you can't tell me Talwyn's actually smiled. Ever.
No. I do believe her first sentence was pass me that napkin, so.
That seems on brand. At the
Go
very
talk to
least.
your friend.
At least.
Stop worrying
I
about
will.
being a bad person. Drink a wine. Smoke a cigar. You don't have that long left, truly.
That's true.
May as
At
well
the very
enjoy
least, at
life.
least Zephykin's given me a little while longer.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Thank you, brother. But I will allow you to continue with your day.
I'm never too busy for you. You're welcome home anytime. This has
Thank you.
always been and will always be your home. But I do fear that your friends need you.
Yes,
Donovan
yes,
did
yes.
quite seem to beg and plead for your time.
I don't think he would ever directly say that, but perhaps I am growing on him a little bit. Calcido will walk up, just sort of stiffly, just thank you. Almost moved to sort of like give her a hug, but then unsure in the space.
Just pulls you in. As sociable as a bag of bricks.
I still have some things to grow on.
She kind of pulls you back. Well, you've grown well on Zamani. Keep leaning on that, perhaps. She has taught you some level of personality.
And with that final insult, I will go to see my friends.
Calicindia, do eat
Mhm.
something. You're very skinny.
I think the extra height only accentuates that.
Not too much. So
I'll tell you
I don't
what,
want
I'll pay
getting
an-
fat.
I pay a special trip to the kitchens tonight.
Eat some surface food. All of it's fried.
Oh, fuck's sake. I just like the stereotype now in the world below, just like all surface food is just deep fried, unhealthy stuff, greasy.
Yeah.
Just
They've
this
only-
complete stereotype they have.
They've only been to the
Yeah.
fairs.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just because Reuben is strictly only eating deep fried food and has reported that back to Ishinari's end here.
Yep. Yep, he's just there with a bucket of
God.
wings being like,
Yeah.
good fucking shit.
He's just got like
Look.
slow cooked spare ribs and he's like, this is pretty good.
Oh,
This is a look, a person
don't make me hungry
canonically
at
invents
midnight,
fast food.
please.
Yeah, Calcinda will go off to try and find the others. If they're still together, if they haven't separated.
That's up to them. What you guys have separated?
No,
or are
we-
you outside talking about Calicindia
'Cause
in
we-
hushed tones?
Well, we still have to do the meeting with Everett.
Yeah, Merc's waiting for Cal. I love it how that conversation had like 5 goodbyes though.
They're both
This
as
is
awkward as
beautiful.
each other.
Mm.
We could probably do this later, but Donovan would have found a room that goes nowhere or like a supply
Nah,
closet
do it
or
now.
cool. Donovan will try and disappear for 2 seconds, find a cupboard or a
Yeah, easily done.
he'll take the key off his necklace, place it into the door, and disappear into the
Yeah, see.
into the room.
Go through. time again. You get that weird like step in between mortal realm and celestial demiplane as it just kind of like the time jutters between being. As you walk through, Xerxes is kind of just like he's across a table from a beautiful elven woman with long silver hair, pale skin, silver eyes, just loose blue silk robes. You would know this to be his wife. As she sees you come in, she goes, "Oh, darling, I think you have company."
I apparently have time. I don't mean to interrupt. I just need a consult.
Xerxes kind of looks around. He just buttons up his shirt a bit.
Oh shit! So I can come back.
It's all right, Donovan. What can I do for you?
So I might have put my foot in it.
All right. That's unlike you.
It's normally something else. There it is. Let's get it out of the way.
All right. So Donovan, what did you do? Go and tell me. But say it slowly.
Well, darling. Oh, it just feels weird. I'm not doing it. The Starless Elves are... You were not watching, you were distracted. The Starless Elves are going to back Mantarathia in the Civil War. And they're going to set the Inquisition up to take out the College of Storms.
All right. That's a good plan.
Gets worse. At the table we were... There was concerns that the new Inquisition was going to go and put a dent in the College of Storms, very much in the way of my youth. And well, fuck it. I might have volunteered the Rahashir.
Oh no. All right.
Yep.
So you're like what, baby Rahashir?
Yeah,
not much experience, like not senior member at all.
Consulting member.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, you're the boss. You know how it works. But look, it aligns with our plans. I did quick math. It aligns with our plans. It takes the Kazakhstan off the map, or it weakens him enough where the longer term strategy would work. The Rahashir are connected with wherever there are nameless untold. The Rahashir will be there to stop them, or at least compete against them.
Oh. They outnumber us severely.
Well, the nameless untold. The Rahashir, the Starless Inquisition, and who were the third ones?
Jorkin.
Hurricane. I think they could all band together.
Well, there has been stranger alliances.
Yeah, the Kingslayers and Samael.
Yes,
Perhaps it is a time for strangeness.
The President and the Starless. Perhaps this is good. We will need to arrange a sit down between the leaders.
Yeah, I'm
because
sorry.
I am the Rahashir works in my name, but it is
It's loose. I know.
it's not really. I do not just command them, but I
Give it to me
suppose.
straight. How bad did I fuck it?
Well, you're going to need to meet Nayakul.
Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, all right. I'll do it.
It's I will arrange a meeting. I will try and arrange a meeting. They are the head of Caterpac Sanctorum. They are the leader of the Rahashir. And that's a name you've only ever seen in writing.
Yeah. Oh boy.
You're going to be so sore.
Yeah.
You are going to get the paddling of a lifetime.
Yeah, but it's a good plan.
It's not a bad plan. I
Yeah.
will give you that.
Yeah. The Starless are going after Lozephican.
That's true.
We
It
should
is.
seize the initiative. We should take advantage of that situation. Weaken the Nameless Untold. Perhaps build some alliance. I don't think I'm wrong.
So, you're going to need to go to the College of Saktilavia. That is, well, it is the breeding ground for Rahashe members.
And who do I need to see again?
You need to meet Niyakul. Niyakul. They're in the World Anvil. They're listed there.
Yeah, cool. Yep.
So it's College of Saktilavia. That's on the Rahashir article.
Yeah, I've got it. If any of the viewers haven't subscribed, subscribing to the Eldritch Scribe gets you the wonderful perk of getting access to the entire World Anvil of the Eldritch Scribe. As a subscriber myself, I drown myself in hours just scrolling through the World Anvil, not just as a player.
So actually, you were in that a long time
Fantastic.
before you were a player here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used it today. It's great.
Yeah, it's really good. Do yourselves a favor,
Awesome.
subscribe, and
Was
waste hours on the World Anvil and sing.
Let's see. But the College of, well, Kietpax Santorum is on the border of Serok and Barton, but you're going to need to go to Avergrad on the eastern outskirts between Favendel and Avergrad to get to the College of Saktilavia. And thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you so much.
But
I'll go see Niyakul.
yeah, no,
What
you
do
will.
you think? Do you think this is crazy? Do you think?
Yes.
I definitely put my foot in it. I'm not going to lie to you, but
no, you definitely put your foot in.
perhaps a little bit of hubris, but
It's all right. You can take it.
yeah, I can. When you are sitting at a table with the Queen of the World Below, you try and make friends.
You do. You did well enough. So it will be a hard sell, but you're going to need to
It will.
get whoever the current leader of the Inquisition is and the leader of the Johakin all together and speak to Niyakul. We need some form of formal alliance against the Nameless Untold, but I'm sure if everyone knows of what they're doing, of what the Nameless Untold are doing, we all want them gone. So I'm not going to tell you
All right.
anything about Niyakul. Just go to the College
So-
of Saktilavia and ask. Well, I'll provide closer instruction when you get there.
This is because I interrupted you earlier.
I'm
This
going
is
to
why
make you
you're
sweat a
throwing me
little
under the
bit,
bus.
yes.
Yeah, you bastard.
Yes. Go there.
Um,
when you get to Saktilavia, find a way to contact me.
I have a way.
I know. But I will tell you the phrases. It is well, I'll need to get a phrase to be perfect. I need to ask Niyakul to go to the College of Saktilavia.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
But what do you think about the plan to back Mantarthia?
I like that. I do like that. It will
What
work.
about the plan to tear down the College of Storms?
It's brutal, but it will work.
It's inconvenient for when you become the God of Storms.
Well, I'm not taking the domain of magic, so I do not need to be a teacher to lots of people. Let that be Samael. I do not want to be a major god.
Too busy.
Exactly that. Well, Donovan. You've interrupted
Alright,
enough of my evening.
Yes, I'm going. Bye. Tell the kids I was here.
I will not. They'll want to come see you, and then they'll want to play. And
Yeah, that's later. I'm going.
so as you get yourself out.
How much time's passed?
About 45 seconds.
Fuck, I love it there. Put the key back in my necklace. Sorry, Macastia, I needed to use a loo.
What? Okay, sure.
So,
I didn't notice, but
Calasindir now comes out.
Oh, did you get in trouble?
So, can you come out to play? Or do you need to go and do the dishes?
I wasn't scolded, far from it, actually.
Oh.
You're disappointed in that, Mike?
Well, tiny bit.
Right. Well, we probably shouldn't keep Everett waiting. Get ready for that.
Let's go.
Calasindia,
Orion's
who's
the
the
biggest
leader?
car.
On the way. We'll go to Calasindia's room. Who's the leader of the Jokahakim at the moment?
The Joaquin, it is Korzeth Cedra.
Do you know him?
He is the one who will be contacting eventually. I would like to do it once Zamani gets back, but
Yeah, High Curator
And
calls it Cedra.
and who's in charge of the Inquisition at the moment?
that is a bit of a interesting topic.
Well, can you just touch a point
I
someone?
suppose the closest leadership that is currently is Irillan, but he is incapacitated at the moment.
We'll back him up.
Oh.
I need his help.
I would if I could, Donovan.
All right. Who's his? If he's busy, has he got a deputy?
Have the new leadership of the Inquisition been formally proclaimed as?
Irrellan has been proclaimed, but it is up to him to assign people.
Yep, so none of the assignments have happened yet.
He's got to make his cabinet.
However,
Yeah,
there
so
is
none of-
Racastiel. You could try and bring Racastiel to see if she can do something for
Oh,
Irrellan.
life.
She's got a life.
I'm worried about House Shide Theory though.
As you should be.
That seems like a little like kill on sight type thing.
Believe it or not,
Hmm.
still heresy.
Yeah.
Hell,
Anyway,
I understand you're not overly medically inclined. If perhaps another time, not necessarily tonight, but if we dream together, you could show me. You said you went there.
Mm.
You could potentially show me what you saw in a dream.
Irillan's,
See-
as strange as it sounds, injuries are more arcane. What is keeping him down?
Okay.
It does not seem to be a medical problem as such,
All right. Sure.
as strange as that may sound.
Hey, I
You're
just,
welcome.
wrote 2 oaths today. It's fine. Nothing's really that strange.
Right. But in the meantime, Donovan, there has been no formal leadership proclaimed of the Inquisition besides Irillan. And as we wait for,
would you do?
I am a member of the Inquisition technically.
Well, you're the Prince
However,
of the
there is also
Stars.
my sister, which could perhaps work. However, getting her,
She is one of the 4 leaders. Not the head leader, but
Yeah.
she's one of the 4 leaders.
however, getting her to go to the surface for this meeting could be complicated, especially as she is the one probably most involved at the moment in reorganizing the Inquisition and ensuring its new purpose.
All right. So we have incapacitated. What's his name again?
I can ask my mother if I can act on behalf of the Inquisition, or if there's someone else that we can take.
I think it's his name.
Rillen, thank you.
You also have one other
Irrellan.
person you could reach out to try and fix this Irrellan situation. There is
Yeah,
one more
Irrellan,
person out there that you haven't talked to.
A meaning what's her name? So just need to find the name. But Zilver?
Silver, yeah.
Yep.
She's in town. You've got time before you have to talk to Everett.
I do. That is something I will be doing. But
Look,
it
I
works, who
believe that
knows?
one with you. You can solve whatever problems you have, but
Mhm.
if you want the Rahashia
yes.
and our network, then I need the leaders of the Jorkakin and the Inquisition to meet at the College of Sakatilavi. Love you.
Love you too.
Love you
Right.
too.
Love all your bloody faces.
Where is the college? Because the last I've heard is very secret.
Such to love you.
No, College of Saktilavia is not secret. That's a public school for bards.
What am I thinking? I'm thinking of the Kitapak Sanctum.
Yeah, you're thinking of the Sanctorum.
I'm thinking of the Kitapak.
Yeah,
Sanctum.
it's not Kirtpak. That's secret.
Right.
I'm not telling you where that is.
Aww.
I suppose that's fair enough. I would do the same. But we will work that out. Once the money returns, we can speak to Korzith, ask him, get him on board. I don't think it will be too difficult, so long as we promise the Jorhakin their fill of information and knowledge from the Zephykin's libraries.
Well, that's a good plan. We can solve that problem later.
Yes.
You were
Um,
talking about going to bed together?
in a way, yes. We will need
it's
to dream
weird.
to contact Everett. You're welcome to take part. Donovan?
Everett is the king of Burton.
Yes, the one that we saved just, a few days ago.
I'm keeping track.
There's a lot
You're
of
doing
names being
well.
thrown your way. You're doing very well.
Yeah. You'd think I'd be good at this.
Eh. Actually, yes.
Right, well, let's not waste any more time. We can do this in my chambers.
Wait, are you doing Silver or are you doing Everett first?
Everett first, because we did say that we would do it, and I don't want him just to be like twiddling his thumbs, being like, okay.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I think it's
okay.
actually it's still
Feeling
early.
is
Like you've still got time, about an hour before Everett.
Oh, do we still have time? Okay. How long do we have?
An hour, maybe a little more. Conversation your mother was like
Okay.
half an hour.
To be fair though, he just needs to go to sleep, so it's not like he's on a time span. It's like we have until he wakes up.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
And he said he'll be going to bed an hour after sundown.
I'll do Silver first then.
You bring the group with you?
You can come if you want. I'm going to see Erlen's, well, former betrothed and my good friend. Try and speak with her to help Erlen as best as I can.
Is she likely to be
You're more
upset?
welcome.
How
Oh,
can I
yes.
help?
I don't know, but you're welcome to come if you wish.
Well, better to have a beer and not drink it. All right, let's go.
If anything,
Yeah,
you'll be a
why
good
not?
drinking companion.
Oh, we're going to a tavern.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I'm coming.
Sounds good.
Get a true taste of starless hospitality, I hope.
And if she's blind drunk, we can help her with that.
So, as you make your way through the city of Asian Alexandria, you go from bar to bar trying to find her, and it's not until you get to the seediest
In
part
big
of Asian
scary woman.
Alexandria, called this bar. It's called the Curdle and Crust.
I don't like that. I don't like
Drinks
that.
are
I don't
chewy.
like that.
The drinks are
Curdle.
chewy.
And crust. I don't like that name, Des.
Yum, 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 yum.
Look,
What looks like Wilkes back on
99% of
the
the
menu
drinks
for
are
us.
just curdled deep broth milk.
Yeah, no, it's Wilk and apple pie.
So as you make your way through, you see this, by all means, behemoth of a starless woman. Just like
Yeah.
pure muscle, just sitting at a bar, like taking up 2 seats wide, towering easily close to, like, all taller than Calicindia is as a starless. Her hair is like almost
Yeah,
like
she is.
military cut shaved. like scarred, still in official uniform. She's just like hulking everything, just mug in hand.
Alexander will
I'm sorry,
approach,
yeah.
take a seat next to her. Zephyr,
Taken. Oh,
I can see that.
gotta send you. My prince, she gets up and she like stumbles from the chair a little bit and she does a quick bow.
No, please don't. You least all that of anyone.
What do you want?
How are you? To check up on you.
Fuck you do. You're not just here to
No, I
parade
do.
around the city one more time?
No. I hope to, well, I suppose a little bit difficult, but keep as low profile as I possibly can. But that is quite the difficult task now at the
You're
moment.
walking around with two horned people.
Exactly as I said, it is a difficult task.
You've got good eyes.
I mean, the horns aren't hidden.
Yeah. Let's try and lighten the mood.
What do you want? Or can I not just drink myself to death in peace?
Well, at least 4 of us can drink, ourselves to death in peace. Why do it by yourself?
Sure.
You can't drink very well.
I know I
He's
can't.
quite terrible at it.
However, Donovan here makes up for whatever, my lack of drinking.
I don't do too bad either.
Oh, you're from...
So together,
You're from Ojiki. I
Yeah.
remember you.
Oh, they were at the summit.
mhm.
Yeah.
Right. Let's get some drinks. So order something for everyone.
Yeah, it's a
I
lot
don't know
of deep
what's-
broth milk mixed with spirit.
Let's
All
get
right.
milky.
Donovan,
It's
this is-
curdles.
This is an acquired taste, Donovan.
Can I have a spoon?
No, you,
I
you're
think
meant to
this
sort
one
of
you
chew
just
on,
have to
on,
just
on those bits slightly.
Open the mouth.
As I said, it's an
Cheers,
acquired
Donnie.
taste. You chew on some of the curdled bits, and supposedly that brings extra flavor, but I've never thought that myself.
It's awful. It comes out like a
Cal's just,
thick
like, nursing it.
milkshake.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's horrid.
Oh.
Cal's just like taking very small sips, just like nursing it.
As you're doing that, she kind of looks over, she just grabs your tankard and just like shakes it up to froth it up for you and just puts it down.
Oh,
Does the whole like
I don't
dunk.
Yeah.
I don't think
Literally.
I've drunk this. I don't think
I'm
I've
using
drunk this since our
prestidigitation
time in
to
the
make it
cousin.
change something else.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Nothing works.
Anti-magic
Enchanted
properties.
to be this bad. Yeah.
Not even 9th level can affect this shit.
I don't think I've drunk this since our time in the cousin beer, honestly.
Say what you want about it. It keeps.
I won't disagree with that.
keeps is a strong
It
word
can't
for
go
it.
bad if it already is bad.
Mm.
It can only go worse.
Mm.
There is a
Live
merit
your
in
life
that.
by.
Why are you really here? Should you not be up in the noble district celebrating your fucking marriage?
I should, but I'm not. Because I heard that there was a friend of mine that was roaming from inn to inn in the city. And I need to check up on her.
I'll have you
Because I
know,
know
I
what's
don't
happened.
roam, I stride with purpose.
Very drunkenly, from all the reports I've heard.
I'm on a leave of absence right now, and I'm allowed to do what I want in the city.
As you are. As you are. But I did come to check up on you.
I'm fine.
No, you're
In-
not.
I was conditioned by the Inquisition. I don't let things get to me.
You still have emotions, I know that much, as well hidden as you keep them. Especially when Irilyn is involved.
No, fuck him. Going off to marry for duty. Fuck that guy.
Have you been to see him?
Of course I've been to see him. I was there, you know, when... Well... When he decided to go in there, I knew he was going to do something stupid. He wasn't as bad when I found him as what he is now. Fuck, that's Chiatari, isn't it?
It's fuckers. I don't know what they've done to him.
You don't
Or
want
what
to
they
know.
did to him. What did they do to him?
You're better off not knowing, Prince. There's certain things that happen
I'm better
outside the
off.
castles that you don't need to know.
Perhaps I don't need to know, but I want to know. I can choose if it's a bad decision or not, but
He wouldn't want you to know.
I don't think he would want anyone to know.
He doesn't want
He
anyone
doesn't
to
want
know.
to put.
You're not wrong.
No. I know he doesn't want to put the burden. I felt him there, you know. I spoke to him. His body. And he was there.
He is. He will be. He will be again. When the next big thing happens, it'll all go happen again.
I don't understand.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Let's persuasion modifier again.
Quick, someone stack friends, guidance,
Yeah.
Eagle Splendor.
Yeah, I'm
Everything.
gonna say select all the options. Yeah. Shadow Heart, give me a bonus here.
Add bonus.
Um,
Add bonus.
That's a 26.
26. She kind of looks at you and she just goes, every time he gets injured, he gets stronger. Every time he goes home, he gets stronger. What
Not
do
in a
you
good way.
think they do with all the heresy they find? All the forbidden magics, all the forbidden knowledge.
You're not telling me that they.
He's like a lightning rod for that shit. He can take it in very easily. They put him under. Whatever magics they find, artifacts stronger, they bypass normal mortal limits of attuning to these things. Good or bad, strong or weak. He goes under. It goes in. He absorbs it. He gets sicker. He gets stronger. He goes out. He finds more. He takes down all the leaders of the fucking Inquisition, and what happens to all their relics? They're not in the rubble. The more he gets put
Stop.
under with, the longer it takes him to wake up. You ever seen him without the
Back.
illusions?
No. Well. I did. When he was there.
From throat to scrot, scar. That's it. Scar tissue, entire fucking body. Neck to nape. All of it. Not an inch of
sources of-
skin on him that hasn't been cut open to put something in. Of course I saw it. There was no secrets between us.
It's almost like there was magic flowing out of it, just tearing at it beneath the surface.
Yeah, when he's awake, he can deal with it. When he's unconscious, it takes a toll. And then the Chiatari surgeons Open up the scar tissue. Put in the next artifact's powers. Next potions. Next experiments if they want to try something new. The body can handle it.
That's fucking barbaric.
You know he's died 13 times to these experiments.
Has he ever tried to do something about it?
The lowborn adopted... Sorry, not lowborn. The commoner adopted into House Chaiteri. He's been... The first magical artifact that was put into him is his first memory. You know, he found out once in some report they had in the place. The first thing he was put under for to add power to him, they took his memory of his birth parents to make sure he wouldn't have connection. They were some low soldiers, he thinks. He was fostered by war, so to speak. And he had some like innate power. Nothing to write home about. He had like for 7, 8, 9 years, I think there was like 4 of them. And the other 3 didn't really take to the magic. I don't know how many times House Chaiteri tried it, but he is their glowing success. The heir to House Chaiteri.
That's sick.
That's
And because they
strong.
were protected by the Inquisition, no one knew.
And now their asset leads the Inquisition to protect it. How the Inquisition funded half of it. Every time that House Chaiteri puts funding into the Inquisition goes off, finds some ancient ruin in the world below. Hell, sometimes on the surface if they could find it. Pathway. They break it open. They put the item in, they put the scroll in, they put the potion in. Sometimes it overloads them. It's a messy sight. But if there's one thing you can say about a Rillen, as long as you have a scrap of him, you bring that back to House Chaiteri a couple months, he's walking the streets again.
We can change this, now. Without the Inquisition, without the old leadership.
You think the old leadership matters? You think that the leaders that did this were in the 4 public leaders? Come on, Callisider, you're smarter than that. Organizations within organizations within organizations. You can't be surprised. He's such a lowborn. Lowborns don't make it far in the Inquisition. I mean, we do alright. Head of interrogation, that's not bad, but Master Assassin
bad.
with his skills. He wasn't just Master Assassin.
God, no, for as much as he downplayed it, he was far more than that.
Yeah.
I've been around enough Arcanists to know when I see the most capable one I've ever met in my life. Will you come with me to go see him before I leave?
Why?
Because I don't know when I will return again. And I don't know in what state I will be at that stage.
You want to wake him up now?
What, that will wake him up?
I mean, there's a trick to it. honest, China Terry wouldn't be happy if you did it.
Will they do anything to him?
No, he'll be awake.
There was something I was wanting to tell the two of you.
Just gonna turn my camera off real quick. I just have to do something. Okay. Continue the scene. I'll be
All good.
talking.
Yeah. There was something I was hoping to tell the two of you before I left again.
What is it?
Are there many people around?
No,
Or is it just pretty,
not
like-
many people frequent the Curdle and Crust vibe voluntarily.
Yeah. I don't have too much long left.
Oh, shut the
So-
fuck up. You do. You're a prince. I'll never let you go.
It's not up to them. When I finish with my mission and I collect all the shards, I will be a vessel of the Guiding Light to return.
Yeah, you say that. Watch as they're probably going to put some poor kid who's never even had a year's experience in combat in place
No.
for you.
It needs a staff.
I'm sure.
No, it does.
Yeah, it does. Whatever you say. Fucking tell around. He'd probably fucking take the god in and shit it out more powerful.
Is that the first time Cal's told us that he's going to die?
In front of you, yeah.
Donovan knows.
Mercestio
Mercestio knows. Mercestio was told by Zamani
Okay. I couldn't
because they had that
recall.
whole meeting back in Serok.
Oh, yes. I forgot.
Yeah. Right.
You want to wake him up? All right. You can wake him
I
up.
do.
Takes about equivalent to a 9th level spell. You just gotta shock the system. The magic is overloading right now. If you can either... The body will innately react to something that's strong.
Right.
You shock it in, it'll use some of the excess. It'll wreck house around the area a little bit. You're gonna get hurt. I wouldn't recommend. Fuck, I would recommend you doing it. Yo, muscles. I think you'd be able to take the hit.
Easy. What's happening?
Which one of us?
Sorry. After about the 4th cup, it's actually quite charming.
Yeah, look, it's kind of like a milkshake if you squint.
Which one was she referring to as muscles?
Both of you.
Good.
It's a force blast of pure arcane energy.
Would be the first time.
Nice.
Yeah, so someone shock them with something close to a 9th level spell.
Best I've
Right.
got is a 7th.
Todd, now gotta do it.
I can do an 8th.
What
I
eighth?
can.
The 1/8 level spell I've got, which is Maddening Darkness.
No, it needs to be more direct than that.
What would Resurgence do? The using 10 charges to heal a target equal to their max hit points, and I take half the damage as necrotic.
You never know. Might work.
Because that's the max the hammer can do. I figured that'd be close to, potentially. Best I can do is 4th.
Well, look, if you hit him, if each of you hit him with the strongest thing you have, maybe that'd be close. I don't mean with a hammer, but magic.
I mean,
No, I won't actually strike him with the hammer. It's more.
I mean,
level
you do have-
fireball. Got it.
yeah. If you don't want to be
Yeah.
hit in the chest with the power, be about more than 30 feet back.
Right.
I have to be 30 foot away with the hammer.
Well, you can get hit then.
I'll be right on him. It's fine.
It's a good place to be.
We can take it.
We'll do it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well then.
Tell him I want my things
it.
back when you see him.
I will.
Sounds good.
I will.
So
Thank
is this
you.
going to piss people off, Cal? Just checking.
Oh, yes, absolutely, but I don't care.
Great. Perfect.
They're already pissed off at me. They're already pissed off at all of us, more than likely.
Now you're fucking talking, Calacindia. Let's go.
All right, so
Wake
do
up
we
If
and
do
get
there's
the
it
holding.
Let's do
Anyone,
it.
if there is anyone in the world below that I've pissed off, it is House Shai Theory. If there's anyone that will be perpetually pissed off at me and my whole family, it is House Shai Theory.
Is this going to
Right.
make it worse, or is it just going to keep it shit?
More than likely.
Way to find out.
Is it? Do you give a shit?
Not really.
Great, let's go.
All right, let's go get hurt, I guess.
Speak for yourself. I can take it.
So as you make your way
Oh, it's going to hurt. no
to
matter
House
what.
Charizard's home, you get to the door. The three of you, somewhat
Mhm.
drunk on deep broth milk.
It helps.
What do you say, Callison, dear?
Is there someone? I imagine there's like guards out the
always
front.
guards.
I wish to see Aurelian again, if that is all right.
I'll summon the lady of the house. Who
Perfect. Thank you so much.
a familiar process to you. All of you get brought through the same area. They ask you to leave outside stuff contaminated. And you enter this almost surgical-like room where everything is like... It's a showroom of a hospital, pretty much. He's in a
Mhm.
bed. Merkestiel, since you can see into the ethereal realm, and actually everyone because he's unconscious, from his chest down is covered by a blanket, but his arms, all of his arms and up to his neck is scar tissue. Just like severe burn victim, like just horrible scarring. Merkestiel, you can see into the ethereal realm. You can see there are certain nodes on his body that are covered with magic on the ethereal plane.
Okay.
As you get in there,
where specifically?
I think his wrist is viewable right now.
Cool.
And on his shoulder.
Yep.
But as you guys all get in, the lady of the house is watching you all quite closely, waiting to see why you're back. As you enter turn-based mode to all do your action first. What are you all doing?
How big's the room?
It's like a 40 by 40 foot.
Looking towards Cal to see when he makes a move. We make a move, basically.
Put your high
I'll
level
hold
spells
my
in.
action.
Cool. Alright.
So, what is everyone casting or doing?
I'll cast a 7th level
Sunshine.
Cure Wounds.
Okay.
I'm using Resurgence.
Okay.
10 levels, 10 charges on the hammer.
Okay. And Calcinder?
I'll put my single 8th level spell slot into this.
I assume you are
Maddening
40 foot
Darkness.
back with the lady of the house.
Yes. Yes.
I can't be, but yeah.
Okay.
My spell's touch. I have to be right on him.
Okay. As the blast comes through, as all this magic hits his body, as you all cast out, you see the magic on the ethereal plane almost swells to the point of contact. And can everyone make me a constitution saving throw?
Fuck yeah.
With
Is
pleasure.
this for concentration or is this just
No,
a
This is just
Cool.
concept.
I'm within 10 feet of Merkestiel, right?
No, you're further away. You're 40 foot out. It's 30 foot range. I correct myself.
We're good.
So if you're within 10 foot of me, Merc would be at
Yeah.
the 30 foot
Alessander
range.
doesn't need to make it. So
Oh,
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
it's only Merkestiel and Donovan.
Yep.
Con saving throw.
Um,
Each of you.
I'm doing
30.
maths.
30? Okay, that is the DC.
I fail it then.
Okay.
I rolled a 12 plus 9, so
So, Donovan, I'd rolled this to be ready for if you guys did it. You take 232 damage halved, force. Mercastiel,
Oh.
you take 232 damage full force, not halved.
Cool. Merc goes down.
As
What?
this goes down, you see Arellan like shoots up in the bed, almost like he's being chest paddled, just like scrambles
feeling?
back up.
Well, I think it worked.
Donovan, you look back around 6 seconds later, you see Mercastiel is just like thrown across the room, hit the wall.
Fucking pathetic. And I'll go and drop lay on hands. 30 points.
You little bitch. 30, thank you.
As the mother, she's just like, what did you want? Get out, all of you.
He's awake now. You're welcome.
Smart.
is Arellan is conscious?
Yeah, he's like up and he's like taking in the room. You see his hands are starting to glow with arcane powers. He's like, doesn't recognize Donovan, is ready to like murder someone.
Calicindia locks eyes with Arellan if he's there, and just
How long?
Are we good?
good to have you back.
How long has it
How long
been?
was it since it? Has it been just
About
like
12 days.
about a month? 12, oh yeah, 12. Been 12 days.
He looks to his mother. I can stay. I'll take my supper in here. Thank you. She kind of leans back in the bed.
This is a friend, by the way, Donovan. He is
Sorry
trustworthy.
for the scare.
You were about to die. I'm very sorry.
Not for lack of trying. That really fucking hurts. Well done.
Did I do that?
Yeah.
You've talked to Zilver.
I did.
He sits up, and as he sits up, he just gets like this massive coughing fit, and he just like spews blood down the length of the bed.
I'll just
Can we
clean
just
it up.
prestidigitate? Yeah, to clean it up. And I know
Sorry,
you're probably not
I apologize,
happy.
Prince. I am slightly unsightly. And he just clicks his fingers, and you see an illusion just takes to him again. This cigar dish is just gone.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you? No,
Oh,
I hope you apologize. My
you're impatient.
prying. I am.
I assume if she's
That's
told you how to
upon-
wake me, you know what happened.
I do. I do.
And I'd rather you didn't.
I know you wouldn't.
You pretend this didn't happen.
No, we can't. I don't know exactly why or for what reasons you kept it hidden, and that is fair.
This is exactly
But-
why. Your sense of justice. Coming around doing something about it.
What?
So I was successful. They're all dead?
They're all dead.
Yeah, fuck. I owe someone money.
I like him. As I'm just
You were
healing my Castiel.
Very successful.
Apparently. I feel like shit, which means I usually am successful when I feel like shit.
You poor fuck.
It's life. Let's not dwell on it.
Not a good one.
It's my one.
Erilyn, you know me. I'm a dweller. I dwell on things. That is 50% of what I do.
Can I suggest something then, my prince?
Anything.
It's a simple but quite powerful spell I have devised across my many, many trials and tribulations of life. You simply utter the incantation. It is what it is, and you get on with your day.
See, I heard another one, which is "fuck it, we bore." That is also.
What? Why did you wake me? I do normally recover better from the implementation after a long rest.
Well, a few things. First of all, as you said, my sense of justice is, I suppose, there.
Just.
You should see what happens when the waiter takes 3 extra minutes for the order. He'll do worse than this room. Oh, that's open. As you see his hand closed, and he just sears the skin closed.
I mean,
Well,
first
you
of
don't
all,
have to do that. I can fix it.
No, you can't.
First of all, I think I'd be remiss if I didn't pass along Zivra's message, which was, I want my things.
So you overcharged me to get my ex's bits back.
No. I came to have a conversation with you.
You're such a good conversationalist. You know how to open up a forum so well, my prince.
Oh, exactly. Especially when my closest friend is... Well, I don't even know how exactly to describe this situation, but is in your situation.
It's being described as catatonic.
Catatonic?
You threw me
Arcanely
across a
catatonic.
room.
To be fair, if you're the one who targeted me, it is all of you who got thrown across the room on your own accord.
Mine was
I mean, I just
technically
stood
healing
back.
magic.
I am immune to healing magics, I am afraid.
That's a condition.
It's an unfortunate one, hence the searing the wound closed.
Fuck.
Mending
That's
cantrip.
accurate.
Fucking great, though.
I remember that
Oh,
one.
you're- Oh.
Doesn't heal me, but it'll stitch the flesh right back up.
Similar goals, I suppose.
It's quite the
So
opposite
not
this
just-
time. It's not any holes a goal, it's the opposite. We don't want them. So who the
Is
fuck are
there
you?
anything-
Or am I just seeing double tiefling today?
Oh no.
We're
look
different
nothing
colours.
alike.
What the?
This is Donovan.
Donovan,
What's up,
Pleasure.
heretic?
to meet you. Oh yeah, this.
I see it, yes.
We're in the same business.
We're both in
So
heresy?
this,
I'm not, but that's good to
no,
know.
that's not what I mean. You're going to know this soon enough. I'm with Kalasindir. I'm his
Congratulations.
Rahashir.
Ah, shit. I've heard that. That's, oh, that's
Heresy.
that's the little heretics on the surface that try and gather information.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean,
Good job.
not wrong.
This is a story for them, I'm sure you'll tell.
No, not this one. This
Good,
one's
I'd
fine.
have to kill you.
Rather not.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't worry, I could take you.
That's optimistic.
I'm in a weirdly good mood for this shit, but okay.
I would.
Yeah, no, I
I would back
like
Irellan
him. I
there.
like him a lot.
No, it's whenever I am forced to take in new sources of power, it's like being aware of every tooth in my mouth. Or
Ah,
it's like nothing's done. Everything's manually done right now. It's, even breathing.
That sounds awful.
oh no, now I'm manually breathing. No.
Irellan, is there anything I can do?
No, I'm constantly in pain, but I put a good foot forward.
Yeah,
What you do?
it's still fucked, man.
A good foot enough that you have everyone convinced of 50 different stories about yourself and why you go missing, why you...
No, you don't know the real one, though, do you?
I know the real one.
I'll have to swear you to secrecy, or I'll cut out your tongue.
Of course, you are my boss now, technically, as head of the Inquisition.
Don't
I do
forget
report
it.
to you.
I do ask that of all of you. Please don't talk about my origin. It's a sensitive topic for me. I don't like people to know.
Of course.
Of course.
I am...
There's nothing you can really do for me, Calisinde. This is home. This is what home is for me.
Is there any chance of changing that?
I don't think so. I'm basically... I am what the shards are to you, to House Chartere. I'm not really a person. I'm a project.
Yeah. To them you are.
I mean, any woman
Everyone
would
has
agree
their
I'm a
ups.
project.
Well, that part there, I can't have much say in, but as my closest friend, you're definitely not a project, and you are definitely a person.
Look, this has enabled me to get the life I have, so it's what it is. There's no taking them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there is perhaps.
If you're looking for my good side, it's the left, Donovan.
It's not so bad, actually.
Have you ever tried to escape all of this?
I was a child, yes. That's where my first 3 deaths came from.
Right.
Not the luckiest number. The total you're at now.
I would argue it's different. If you make it to 11, if you make it to 13 deaths and come back, that's quite the lucky number.
I suppose, yeah, lucky for some.
I thought Zamani had a lot of deaths.
But after the 7th death, it became a little easier.
I'll keep that in mind.
I absorbed something close to a phylactery.
Right, that would make it easier.
Not quite, but close. I failed.
Close.
Not
Yes.
Chromathias, is it?
Pardon?
It's not Chromathias, is it?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, good. That would be incredibly convenient.
He is,
And
for reference,
difficult.
another lich that we are hunting at the
Oh,
moment.
don't say another. I'm not a lich.
Oh, I don't know. You said something about a phylactery, and I'm convinced, Gromathia.
Did you just call me Chromathia?
Well, exactly, I did. One and the same.
All right, Caloric.
Where
No.
were we?
I did want to mention one thing too, though, Mitch, before I left
What's up?
for the surface again. Oh, fuck it, put it right out there. When I collect all the shards, I am a star elf. The guiding light requires a vessel of a star elf to return to.
Let me do it for
There
you.
is only one.
I'm stronger than a star elf.
You're not a star elf there.
It doesn't matter. I've got the power. If it's the power of a star elven body that's needed, I've got more power in my body.
And you will
Casimir,
not do
happily
it.
do it for you.
And I will not let you. You have been through enough.
I've been through enough of your bullshit, of this noble stuff. I'm going to die. It was me. I'm Mad Prophet.
I mean, if you're friends with Cal, then you know how much of a stubborn motherfucker he is.
Well, who the fuck are you to talk? You don't know him like that. You can't say that.
I mean, I've known him for quite a while.
All right, I've got about 100 years on you, I'd say.
I mean, easily.
I mean, you don't look that old. Don't say it like that.
I mean, yeah, true. I have no idea.
You're gonna
how old
die.
you are. That was confusing.
But your soul will pass on to
Yes.
the realm of the dying god.
It will.
Well, get a drink ready for me. I can't wait to see you there.
You get more than that, I'll have a whole palace there waiting for you.
Oh my god, you're going to be a pompous in the afterlife.
Oh, exactly. Just you wait. You think it's bad enough? Just wait until I have to spend an eternity with me.
Second thought, I'm
So
going to live
once-
forever.
Yeah, once Cal has restored the guiding light and everything, and there's, you know, a proper resting place for your people, what happens when you keep dying and coming back? Will you just like pop in for the weekend sort of thing, and then be like,
Yeah, I
"All
think
right,
I'll
I'm gonna
summer
go back
there."
home, peace out."
It's a pretty simple equation. I just die the next 13 times, and this 27th is free.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think anyone is really
Why-
around to try
Why are you
it.
going to die, though? There has to be another way.
Are you always dying?
Maybe.
I mean, give me a finger. I'll make another Callus Indy. We can clone you. Let's make another body.
No.
Another flesh suit.
We
That
don't
is
need
more
two of
than
them.
enough. One is
Yeah, I
more
think
than
that is more
enough.
trouble. I think
I
you'd
mean,
rather me
Zamani-
passing on than that.
Zamani might like it for like an evening, but nah.
I don't know. I don't know if that would work. If that would be a complete waste of time and effort to do it.
I respect your decision, either way.
Thank you.
All jokes aside, all humor aside. It's been a pleasure being
But
your
I-
friend. Don't die before you say goodbye.
So don't say goodbye yet.
I won't.
It's not going to happen tomorrow.
No, but Mother's insisting that I have the wedding.
Absolutely, I
Before
bought a
us.
cow print suit for this.
Oh God, did you? I should have left you there. I shouldn't have bothered waking you.
You're the best man, aren't you?
I am.
Perfect.
He's also got to wear the same suit to my wedding.
Yeah.
Yes.
What a beautiful wedding.
We're going to destroy that suit. Hell yes.
Did it say I'm with stupid on the back?
We'll talk. We'll talk.
I mean, look.
Look, I'm just
I wouldn't be
waiting for your
opposed.
bachelor party.
I mean, that's up to you to plan it.
I mean,
that gonna
give
be
me go, and I'll teleport us out of here right now.
I was going to say, is that going to be your 40th or?
Tell you what. We've got some business to wrap up, but soon.
All right, I know about
Let's
this
see about
really
Habit.
good place in Osiris. You're not going to believe it.
Sounds. You know what? Fuck it.
I hope you like pickles.
I was going to say, is it in the Ice Palace? Because
No, no.
I don't get it.
I swear to God, there better be a certain gift there. There better be a certain gift there. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, what do you think is going to be on top of your cake?
Cephalopod taxidermy.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck it, you know? I'm going to fucking die. May as well.
Look, I'm confident I can shift us through the sunlight courts of the Fey realm, and then through. It's
Alright.
going to be the bar crawl of a lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't fucking wait.
Maybe not too close to the embers.
I've been working on a small tiki bar on Everillion, but it keeps falling down. You know, just pop into the encroaching
Fucking
Shadowlands,
tiki
grab a
bar.
dink, and just
Yep,
leave.
yep. Underneath the swaying of the heart tree, there.
It'd be dangerous, but it'd be fun.
It'd be fun. I mean, once in a lifetime experience. It happens once, then you die.
9
for good,
realms,
but,
9
you know.
drinks. It's the goal.
How would you do that?
We're gonna go to the shifting
what,
storms of chaos for some mimosas. We're gonna go to the shattered tower of Zarkor Ved, deep within the abyss, to get a Bloody Mary.
I like this. I like this. I like. You know, keep it coming. Keep it coming. I remember
How much
this.
more I'm lying. I just need to find more fucking forks that are attuned to these realms of existence.
Easy. Well, you know, if you need one for Robosa, I am going there to fight a ascended god anyway. So
Easy. I'll work on trying to get one for Principal.
nice, nice. I'll have it done before the wedding.
Exactly.
Is Principal going to be just a martini?
But yes, that is
Really
another
well
thing.
made.
We have made enemies with Lizafican, and we aim to kill him.
But if there was a god to kill, I suppose. Why not do Liz African?
Yeah. He was kind of being a dick.
I mean, all of
Yes,
the
if you ask me, we're
Ascended
doing everyone a favor.
Oi, Nevervana's not that bad. Okay.
It's good to have you back there.
are sore. But yes.
I'm sorry it had to be done this way, but
No, it's nothing to do with how I was woken up. I'm just always sore. I'm just moaning about it now that you know. I'm not being. I'm not
please
being-
moan away. I realize after saying that may sound slightly strange, but
Do you want me to give you a small little hoya? Just
I would be delighted.
hoya?
Thank
you. Fucking hell. Enchant's ruined everything. Love it.
Well, Irrelin is also the character that hit Callisinder with a D's nuts joke. So it's
Yes.
Yeah, true.
it's on brand.
Yep.
Ugh.
Do you want me to leave you to recover, or do you mind if I stay here for a while?
No, fuck this. I'm going home. As he just stands up in the bed, just dick swinging, just like fucking, and then swings a hand, and a robe just forms around him.
Beautiful.
Is it
Magnificent,
also covered in
gracious.
scar tissue?
Yes, everything is.
Yes.
The entire body
Okay.
is burned.
Like she said, from head to scrot. Go
Yeah,
on.
from throat to scrot.
Throat to
Throat
scrot.
to
That was a
scratch, that's
beautiful
it.
line.
I love that.
With your
let's get you home then.
She kind of stumbles and swings a hand out, and a staff appears. And just,
Oh,
it's new.
I was gonna say, where was that hidden?
Look, my pocket dimension. Don't ask where I keep it.
See, I'm curious. Where are you making your home? Are you taking up the old Inquisition
I don't
quarters?
have an illegal tower without permit. You know this.
Oh, of course. Definitely not. No.
As he hobbles off out of the hold, you bring your friend out, and that's where we're going to end today's session.
Hey.
Thank you so much for everyone who decided to hang out today. Thank you so much for everyone who decided to follow. We're going to be live again on Sunday. Long way away.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's not much streams this week, but we'll be back for some D&D Academy. I didn't really talk about it much to start. It's up there. We've got a dono goal. I'm still working on an actual tip menu for what rewards and redeems will be, but we're trying to fund the animation for the start of our next campaign, which will hopefully go live in March of next year. So we're very ahead of schedule. Want to get this done on time. If it's within your means to help us, we'll appreciate it. We're going to work out some rewards and bonuses and stuff that you can give to the players party or DM as we go through. Other than that,
Yeah.
it's a big lot to get. So it's going to cost us a fair bit. So
Yeah.
other than that, thanks so much for hanging out. We're going to go off. We'll see you Sunday. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.